She's now 37. 37. She's 37 around March. She want to be 42 or 43. But normal so mo pay me more at the call like this is this. I need check on my tummy. They bush Jamie or waking or chat on go initiate there waking she
Mr. Fancy, I didn't get that wrong. So pé láti lo kíní àbí láti wá ọgbọ́n dáfẹ́rà rẹ̀.
Ó lo kíní ẹ̀gbọ́n tún wá tó mọ́ báyìí. Ó wá ń wá original woman made.
Tó bá tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
So she dàn. So àwọn tí wọ́n kí ló ń jẹ́ ọ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ ẹjọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n
kí ló ń jẹ́ ọ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ so that we can understand. Oh, sorry, that is she's getting it elsewhere.
Ó ti lo ike. Yóò ti ra ike.
She has used the oríṣiríṣi toy, but right now it's no longer working. She actually wants the real thing. So
she has now graduated to a real one.
For one.
Yeah, she has now graduated to a real woman, normal. So can she fair? She's here. I can message her. She can use another something.
No need.
If she have another account.
No, Cherry, let her be there listening.
Come up. I won't like to come up, but Ngolowani King Jockey come up, kill no sorrow. We won't fair leg, we won't listen, single ton so. We won't fair leg, what can she do? Go fair bell. Don't let us blame her, go fair bell. But I man for what? I can't say it.
Truth is bitter.
I can't say it here.
The truth is bitter because she does.
So mo fẹ́ get point in so nǹkan tẹ́ ń try láti sọ ni pé bó ṣe máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà rèé o ojoojúmọ́ ni mò ń lò mo fẹ́ fi satisfy ara mi lè control nǹkan $20 ọwọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa control èèyàn á tún wá já scale later wọ́n tà ń sọ fún ẹni yìí.
She has been experiencing it. She's messaging me now. She has been experiencing it for 9 years and she has been using toy for 4 years.
Let's hear from Sisi Olubi.
Hello everybody.
Ekale.
Okay, I'm just trying to get this right. She got in Sonic somewhere along the line, and it can satisfy your coin, then they resulted in toys. Where everyone saw a toy, what take over life more.
The first one, the main topic of today is somebody that the husband, due to reasons, understandable to him, is not being satisfying her. All of it, ó ti pọ̀ jù, àbúrò ẹ̀ ti sùn. Kí ló tó wá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀? 9 ti tó 5. Lọ́kọ́. Ẹ má bínú. Okay, all right.
I thought I'm not worried. I'll do.
No, let me sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. No.
Okay, so the first one was addicted. Tori Oko they performed, but the second one.
So the first one now says she heard from our platform that if you're playing with yourself every day, that is an addiction. So she's asking what can she do because she does it every day. But the one Mr. Femsi is saying, this person, the husband too was not forthcoming. So she was using toy. But her toy was not giving her what she wants. So she decided to step out.
So here's the thing. I'm probably going to come from the left field. But the one Mr. Femsi just said, it's been going on for 6 years. Abby?
Yes. They have been experiencing it for good more than 6 years.
For 6 years. There is solution.
At all.
So here's the thing. Take your command, step out. There is solution. Sorry. I'm guessing the man is giving up at this point. What solutions? You're like
apparently they said he's tried a lot, but now
he has tried all possible means.
And so why are we frustrating ourselves? Because Sherry Kenny, my friend, is a urology sister. So she's she works with consultants and she's high.
I'll bring you up.
So one of the things, Toman, so when she's talking about our clinics, Toman run, to them affect Okuni to do is a lot of the times when they have problems, because obviously urology has to do with, all the business down below. And a lot of the times when she's running her clinics, so whether it's just erectile dysfunction or they have prostate or there's something else, because I'm deal with, catheters pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin àti obìnrin and all that. Ó sọ pé àwọn dúdú nìkan náà kí mú partner wọn wá. And Nigerian men are the worst. Tí àwọn ọgọ́ bá tẹ̀ fẹ́ bá wọn wá sí clinic, wọn ò ní gbà láyé. So I say that to come back to Mr. Femzi's. If it gets to a stage, and see, I think deal well for 6 years, and ọkùnrin ti sọ pé àti wá solution sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe mọ́, and obìnrin náà ti sọ pé òun ti try alternatives nísì òun fẹ́ human touch. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú, but what are we doing together again? Because man yet to give up, it looks like he doesn't want a solution. Woman ti already think she egbele so egbe. So the solution here is glaring because Sherry or our mage requires our mage to work together now. Because formatary solution for the hospital, say for instance, one for Korean we are in Kotomalu, because sometimes I'm for one pump to help them, and by me I'm for one tablet to help them. Some for Korean solutions to help you along, to help you where code the day in time, so that you want money like cooperate Joshi. In Kotoshi man be with me at clinic near, so that one they talk and méjèèjì through it. Well, okay, or tamate mafuyin blue pill, tamafuyin medication, or tamafuyin pump temalo. It takes both of you. Because while the man pump anything, then once you're in the mood to pump it, then they get on production. A lot of the times, so if you can't work together, then what are you doing together? Because you can't find the solution. Let's just say you go the traditional way. If his Yahweh is not there or he's not willing to invite his Yahweh to the matter, it's still not going to work. So why are we still together 6 years later? Because now she's choosing.
Which brings me to a question that I want to ask. I'm not deviating, but our topics sometimes bring out Rishi. She for better for worse. Show the way.
Aunty, whatever we cannot agree on together, for better for worse, because we can't sort it out together. Any problem tabani, for better for worse, in order to work, kabali live life either that together. It has to be both of us, regardless of what it is.
Tell you that the husband being in that state, that is the worst in their marriage that she's supposed to take. I'm speaking for you. That is beautiful.
But here's the thing. Somebody gay. Emma Binu, Tomba gay, right? Cut anyone gay to off. In order for me and you to cohabit for the rest of our lives, Kabashe, for better, for worse, you still have to lean on me and you have to talk to me. You have to communicate with me. We have to sort the problem out together so that our solution is sorrow. But the moment we're not talking to each other, anybody for better, for worse, if I want to for the next 30 years, then I will be miserable, you will be miserable. So for better, for worse, does not work like that. As far as I'm concerned, for better, for worse, we're in it together. Ajoma wa solution si. So tomani kawasi doctor ajoma lo. Tomani kawasi do pa. After bawe. Emma binu. Tomani kagbawe 20 years. Kubabani kagbawe 20 days. Ajoma gba together. Because the only way we will sort the solution is if we're in it together. So
okay,
for better for worse,
okay. Olubi, what if there's no solution for the man in court?
Then you talk to me. I'm your wife, right? Then we sit down, we communicate.
We go to the hospital, and the woman still wants it, and there's no solution for the man. Will you not say they should go their separate way?
They shouldn't go their separate way. The man will just have to allow her to have sex with other people.
You won't get.
No,
that is a solution.
Mr. Femsi.
Yep.
Let me be very sincere with you as a man.
Ask any question, I will answer.
No, if that man is functioning before and he didn't function for 5 years or 4 years plus, believe me, at the back of his mind, could ask the question because there's going to be another move by the woman. You understand what I'm saying? Kò sí ọkùnrin náà tó wá ń bá obìnrin lò pọ̀ tí o bá ní problem tó mọ̀ ẹ́ pé o ní problem tí o ní solutions for years, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years or 4 years. You know at the back of your mind that your woman is stepping out for sure. Based on my patient, she tell her, you definitely know. Oh,
Just
yeah.
now, she said,
Jibril, Mr. Jibril, are you saying there are no instances where the woman will not butter?
Mm-mm. Putting their
The man can't just conclude if he has
putting their age on the table and the kind of lifestyle tí wọ́n jìjọ ń ṣe. Ṣebí millennials ni wọ́n. You understand? So máa yẹn.
Sisi Dupe ti request padà.
Máa yẹn jẹ́ challenge fún ni o ṣe lè béèrè question.
So Dupe, I'll bring you.
Mr. Jibril, to add more to the information, she has endured for years. One thing,
I
try to understand the situation. One thing drop díẹ̀ kò pẹ́ tán fẹ́ra wọn náà nígbà tó ti ń drop díẹ̀ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ń wà active dáadáa nígbà tán fẹ́ra, but within 2-3 years tán bí first born.
Mr. Friends.
Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò ṣe dáadáa.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ sà.
Wọ́n
ṣẹ́ni èmi ó dà pé ẹ̀ ń sọ pé I'm blame her. Èmi ò blame her.
No, I'm not saying you blame her.
So ìgbé fọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò mọ̀ at the back of his mind. Even there is a probability. Let me put it like this: probability. Anything probability is one.
The issue now is kì í ṣe bóyá bọ̀bọ́ yẹn mọ̀ tàbí kò mọ̀. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn try kì í ṣe bóyá òun náà give up. Wọ́n ti ń lọ fún medical consultation for long. Then one hope ó máa get better, but instead of getting better, ó get worse in it. Then now they are not trying it like once in a month. But tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn bá ti drop ẹ̀ báyìí tó bá ti fi sí báyìí automatic. Kó tó di pé kíní gan wá ní some seconds ó ti máa gbà.
Somebody said something in the comment section. Somebody said something in the comment section that has he tried it with someone else? I don't know if that makes sense, but ọkùnrin ló kọ síbẹ̀ pé ṣó ti try obìnrin yẹn.
Yeah, lady náà ti ṣẹ́rí dirty thing gan tó tẹ̀ to try, I can't even be saying it here. But wọ́n tẹ̀ to try mẹ́ta.
Kò sí ìgbà tó try
sọ Fẹ́mi sọ̀rọ̀ sódà lè mú.
àdìjọ lè tó lọ gbóbìnrin wọlé wa.
normal wọ́n tẹ̀ to try mẹ́ta.
Norms ni gbogbo yẹn. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ norms ni.
síbẹ̀ náà wọ́n ti lọ get drunk gan.
tó wọ́n ṣe ara wọn ò lé sóbìnrin yẹn náà.
àtọ̀ kò lọ.
wàhálà wà.
ọtí ìmọ̀kú.
Mr. Fẹ́mi
ìbéèrè.
ọtí ìmọ̀kú
ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wàhálà wà. ṣe wá bọ́bá yẹn try o kì í ṣe pé bí a kò try o náà dúró, but now at this stage o fura ẹ sọ wá mọ̀ pé kíní òun ò ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ ní solution. The worst part of it ni pé ó wá jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó yẹ pé kò ga ó sọ wá ní ikú dáadáa ó ti lọ jí mẹ̀mí ti fẹ́ bọ́ kò wọ̀ jí nǹkan mọ́.
Mr. Femzi, I have some questions. I had to request to come up. I just came in. I've been a bit busy, but I just came in because I needed to clarify something.
Wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo yẹn. Báwo ni òṣèlú mọ̀ kàn gbé máìkì sẹ́nu?
Sister Dupe, the questions I have, because Ms. Olubi pointed out the issue of the urologist, right? Your kidneys are part of your urinary, system, right? Now, Mr. Femzi said that that the guy, he was functioning before they got married, right? Mr. Femzi?
Yes, exactly.
It was functioning before they got married.
Yeah.
But he had this weight issue before they got married, correct?
Yeah, but not as much as now.
Not as much. Good. Now, the thing is that I want to say that I'm going to go out on a limb now and say that guy knew that he had erectile dysfunction before he got with that lady. Number one. Why do I say that? He was probably already on something which was aiding his erection or aiding his performance. Okay, that's my own theory. It was aiding his performance, so he couldn't really pinpoint that there was already a problem. He probably had high blood pressure, and that's why they always tell you it's a silent killer. It doesn't. Diabetes and high blood pressure doesn't just affect your blood pressure. It affects a lot of things in the body. It's a lot of everything is interconnected. There's a saying that wherever salt goes, water goes. So the more salt content you have in your body,
the more water, retention you might have, the harder your heart works, the harder your kidneys work. So if you are not taking care of those organs, if your blood pressure is not controlled.
This is for the two of us,
Yes, this is for everybody. No, this is for everybody. Okay? That's what it is, a silent killer. So blood pressure affects a lot of things. If you have proper blood pressure management, anybody that is lying to you, between the age of, somebody in the comment section was making a statement about, that it's because the person is young, that's why the libido, is a problem. She corrected herself and, she explained herself and said that there's nothing wrong with having a high libido. But you see that age range between 35, in fact, when you're 40, over 40, it will be like something hit you that you have never had sex before. It will just rush on you and you want it, as my sister Dupe. It will rush you like you want to have it every second. Now, Jumoke, stop it. So if you are experiencing that, if you're in that age range and your blood pressure is not properly managed, your diabetes is not properly managed, it will affect a lot of things. So I would say, Lynn, don't worry, you're coming up. I would say that if they've gone to the doctor's office, either he's not compliant with his diet, because as you cannot out-exercise a bad diet, it's impossible. It's impossible. If you keep going to the gym and after the gym you get home and
it's rubbish. I'm dealing. I'm fighting it too.
Yeah, his abdominal fat is big.
Is a lot. You lie.
Yeah, his abdominal fat is a lot. So that in itself is going to put pressure on your organs. So it is important for you to work on your weight. Thank God for Ozempic, thank God for Monjaro, Wegovy. Use the medications, they work. Okay? Technology is not against you. It is you who does not want to use the technology that has advanced weight loss.
Emma, do you know that Monjaro thing? Do you know that is actually reducing ladies' libido?
Yeah, well, that's a side effect.
Yes.
No. It's a side effect, but you see, when you use...
I know people that use it too.
It's a side effect, but it's not necessarily going to happen to you. Okay, it's just listed there. Now, the thing is that when you take certain medications, it is important for you to note the side effects. That's why they will explain the side effects to you. Pay attention to the side effects. For instance, in Mr. Femzi's friend's case, the husband, if he was taking or compliant with his medication intake, with his medical care or care plan, he will probably have made a bit of advancement. It will not be perfect. He can go for penile restructuring or whatever.
Emma, I'm just sorry to say this. Like the way you discussing, she's sending inbox and there's some information, like to put it out so that you can understand the situation.
Okay.
The first thing about that gym, the husband has been to gym for a long time and he keep going. And the diet aspect, she said the husband is going through diet as well, but even to the extent the husband is now complaining that it didn't
do you see? Yeah, so do you see what I'm saying?
Now, the system, kini tó wá wà ní ìsàlẹ̀ wa àwa ọkùnrin, tí ọkọ ti wá ń swing, like bí ìgbà tí nǹkan bá ń kéré sí wọn padà.
Then kini yẹn ti accumulate. Accumulation ni kini yẹn, ó ṣe ẹ̀kan náà.
Ibi tó wá tí wá wọ̀ sí báyìí, stage tó ń wá wà yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó jóbìnrin, stage tó wà ń sí báyìí ni pé kini yẹn improve sí lára ẹ̀, ó ń dùn mọ́ ó fẹ́ máa, ó ń báwọn Sisi Dupe help me out, ó ń improve ju ti tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ, ó ń wù ú ṣe sí ìyẹn obìnrin.
Okay, she's getting, so her sex drive is higher.
So the drive now is becoming more and more. She's just opening up now. Mi kò tiẹ̀ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà, ó ló tiẹ̀ ń wù gan, she's normal. So now the issue is ọkọ wọn máa ń try once in like 2 weeks or something. But ọkọ fúnra ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tóun bá ti lè lọ báyìí within some seconds, kó tó di bó débẹ̀ gan, omi ti máa wá. Then tómi bá dẹ̀ ti wá, nothing can be done. Kò sọ gbọ́dọ̀ lè ta sí ó ló máa mú ó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kí yẹn ò ní padà.
Mr. Femsi,
Mr. Femsi, that's what
Daddy, kéèyàn fẹ́ kí ọ.
Ó sì ní àwọn machines lé o. Ó sì láwọn
Mr. Femsi,
ó ní battery, ó ní oríṣiríṣi.
Mr. Femsi,
wá enjoy mọ́.
Mr. Femsi, tí ọkùnrin wá fẹ́ kí ọ erectile dysfunction.
She's hearing you.
Do you understand? My background is from a herbal home. It's going to take a lot of process. Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ sà, lórí kí ọkùnrin kí ọ erectile dysfunction is multiplied by times 3 ẹni tó fẹ́ kí ọ sìgá fífà. Tó ti yẹ yín, ẹni tó fẹ́ kí ọ sìgá fífà tó bá ti wá dé level yìí pé sìgá ti wọlé sí lára, sìgá dàbí omi ni tó bá dé level kan. Tó ti yẹ yín, so level yìí kó fẹ́ kí ọ erectile dysfunction yẹn kò máa yẹn ò lè withstand kí ọ yẹn. That is where the problem is. So kò lè withdraw stand yẹn.
Kò wá compliant pẹ̀lú care plan.
Kò wá compliant pẹ̀lú process yẹn.
Yes.
Tó ṣe ń sìn, just like Emma said, nísìn mo lọ sprint lórí gym lórí treadmill, mo ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mo ṣe. Nígbà tí mo wá délé, mo wá ní kí life is
ó kẹba mọ́lẹ̀.
ẹ̀bà yẹn kéré fún mi o. So kí ni mo lọ ṣe yẹn? Mo ń gbé nǹkan jáde, mo jẹ́ ń gbé nǹkan wọlé ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tẹ̀rẹ̀ sábẹ̀ so sáàkù yẹn wọ́n máa rotate padà. So obìnrin tó ti jáde.
Mr. Femsi, which country is the man?
They are both in Canada.
Because
They're in Canada.
They always find solution. Really low Igbo.
They're in Canada.
Yeah.
This rule, just ọkọ fún ẹ. Sọ pé ṣebí Canada máa legalize Igbo, right? Ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ mi? Ṣé wọ́n máa legalize Igbo? Sọ pé tó lọ ra oil Igbo nìkan ni. Ó ṣe pé Igbo gan oil Igbo. Sọ pé ní sùúrù ìkọ́ tá a fẹ́ fi test ẹ̀ wò ni. Sọ pé tó lọ ra oil Igbo tó máa fi oil Igbo ẹ̀ tó fi ra imú ẹ̀ tó fi rọrí okó ẹ̀ tó máa dìde. That means pé ó ṣì lè ní solution tó máa ó ti kú tán ni.
Okay. I have life is beautiful. You see, this thing that you just said now is part of the solution, but the underlying issue is what we need to resolve. Because Mr. Femsi, sorry, how old is this man?
The man is 42.
Okay, he's very young. Oh my God, he's very young to be undergoing this. So we need to deal with the root cause, and the root cause is that he needs to lose the weight. It will help his blood pressure. Let him ask for Ozempic, Monjaro, Wegovy, any semaglutide. Let him start. If he's being lazy to lose the weight, okay?
The man doesn't have blood pressure. She just messaged me.
Ẹjọ, life is beautiful. Nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ ní ìsinyìí. Ẹjọ káwọn kan tó lọ máa lò kán tó lọ pàyàwó wọn. Ẹjọ ẹ sọ bí tó ṣiṣẹ́ dé o.
Ìkọ́ tí mo sọ yìí mi ò fi kúrọ́ sẹ̀.
Ẹ sọ bí tó ṣiṣẹ́ dé o. Kó bá di pàwọn obìnrin náà wá tó lọ ní àrùn tó máa ní ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹ má lọ fa o. Ìfífà tó máa lè fa igbó má fa igbó. But tó bá lọ ra oil because mo mọ ẹni sùúrù because mo mọ ìyàwó tó wà ní Canada tó ń lò ní. Tó lọ ra oil kó tó lọ rà tó fi ra ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ tó lè fi lọ kókó ẹ̀.
Dúpẹ́ wá gbé patient wá lóru.
Mẹ́ta wọ́n ní pé Ozempic ń pa oko.
No. Ozempic, no. That's what I'm saying, that every medication has a side effect. And for every side effect, okay, for every side effect, you will have something else that you can use. Because it's not a long-term medication that you are going to use. It's for you to reach a certain goal, weight loss goal. Okay? Everything that you do in this life has repercussions. You pick your why, and you pick, is it worth it? You know, what's the end? Does the end justify the means? This guy, you're saying, Mr. Femsi, you're saying that he doesn't have high blood pressure issue. So if he doesn't have a blood pressure issue, that means he has a psychological problem. Not in an insultive way. Please don't take that as an insult. I'm trying to, explain to you that it might be a mind thing. okay? It might be that he's not like, if he's burdened with work, if he's burdened with different things, then that can affect his performance. In which case, then he's the one that has to do the work. Everything that we're talking about now, he seems to be the one that needs to do more of the work in this case, because the lady is willing to do what it takes. She doesn't really want to step out, but how long can somebody take? Ms. Olubi said it's right. 6 years is a very long time for a young couple not to have good performance.
Emma, at the back of the man's mind, option.
Exactly, but to give up. So he's willing to be a figurehead. Now,
the man, the only option in my end at the back of the mind ni pé ìyàwó ń lo ike normal. But kò mọ̀ pé ìyàwó ti graduate débi tèmi. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí mi mọ̀ much about this film ni pé as ọ̀rẹ́ normal tá dẹjọ́ mọ́ra Naija, gotten here, we get in contact. Pé how are you? How's life? Blah blah blah, and we get meeting. But ọ̀rẹ́ mi wá já mi tán pé babe tó sọ yẹn ṣebó ló ti máa ṣebó ní kíyàn kan òun rí báyìí wá ní irọ́ ni o kì í ṣe ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀. And I have to call me. Then she confessed to me. That was the beginning, the foundation of this information. Then now, as I'm talking now, she sent message to me. Okay.
Somebody said something now that what if his stuff gets up for a man? That's another angle. That is another angle.
It's Olajumoke that said it too.
Yes.
Jumoke.
She's the one, no. She's thinking bad things. She's thinking bad things.
Please don't take it as an insult. It's just us rationalizing it.
Mr. Femzi.
Oh, somebody
try a solution.
Somebody wrote a comment and said, even you can help her. No. Now.
Mr. Femzi.
People don't understand at times. This moral.
I could try a solution a day. Ninja to one more pay for my one day Sunday. Àbí bóyá jọ Saturday lẹ́yìn weekend tó máa bọ̀ máa wà lóye. Kí ó lọ gẹ̀ẹ́tì medical marijuana ó ní bó ṣe máa lò.
Ọdún mo sọ náà nìyẹn tó lọ ra ẹgbẹ́.
Kò ń ṣe torí oko eléyìí ó máa fi sínú ó máa wọnú vein báyìí ló ṣe máa lò.
Okay.
A lọ sílé favourite food tó wá like ṣé ó ti yẹ yín. Favorite food to I like that. I do Nikano. Can't get me. I get boil there. To watch it boil there. Go filet for like 2-3 hours. Just go get it remains in the go get it. To watch it oatmeal no like. Just go fi omi go fi oatmeal. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀bà ló láì kó fi mí kó fi tẹ ẹ̀bà tó bá fi tẹ ẹ̀bà tó bá fi tẹ ẹ̀bà àbí tó jẹ́ pé oatmeal ló láì you understand ó máa wọlé sí vein ẹ̀ lára ó máa lọ sínú vein straight for the first time
ó gbọ́dọ̀ jáde òwú
tó ti ń sè ó lè jẹ́ kó lọ sùn.
ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà gbọ́dọ̀ wá lé o.
ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wá lé o gbọ́dọ̀ jáde òwú.
ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sùn. But tó bá ti padà jí, ó máa reset.
Okay, she's saying something now. Added to information pé èmi ò advice yẹn náà pé àwọn máa ń lo additive this thing oògùn láti lè improve energy kìíní láti lè ṣe pàmò.
Fẹ́mi sọ pé tó lọ on Canada on igbó Canada sọ pé tó lọ rò ó.
I'm very sure pé ìyẹn ti wà written.
Another worst thing
information tó bá ń fún mi that's what I'm saying now.
Mr. President jẹ́ kó try igbó yẹn náà.
Tẹ̀rí gbogbo nǹkan tí
ọmọ àlè nígbó.
gbogbo nǹkan tó ti lò yẹn.
ṣé continuous ni ó ń béèrè báyìí pé ṣé wọ́n máa ní continuous.
tó bá ti gbé dìde that means there is a solution to him.
ìgbìní yẹn tó bá ti ṣe ó
tó bá ti gbé that means there is a solution to him. that's the content that they have to fin there. ó ti nǹkan àìkú tó lọ.
tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ ní ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn náà
tó fẹ́ fà á
ó tún máa padà náà
ní effect lára.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yín pé tó bá ti di pé èmi ọ̀rẹ́ yín á fẹ́ bọ́ o.
tó ṣe yín sìn kó gbé kaná lásán tó bá jẹ́ pé tíì ló mọ̀ mu.
tó fi mu tíì.
tó ṣe yín sìn tó bá ti gbé kaná kó jẹ́ kó gbọ́ yìí dáadáa kó dẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀.
Ibo ma tún gẹ́tì skill ẹ̀ tún fresh sí ni.
fẹ́mísì gbóná tó bá tọ́ fẹ́mísì wà á mọ̀ fàyè lè fẹ́mísì kan ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí i ṣe àwọn comment section yìí ṣá.
ẹ máa fi comment section another planet.
ṣe rí liquid formula yẹn ó bad tó wáá pé nàìjà ló wà ní wọn gbọ́dọ̀ mú dé joint tó bá
mi ò ní ìlò oògùn tí bá lóògùn mọ́ tara mi wàhálà dé nìyẹn.
tó bá mú dé joint lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
ẹ wá sanwó
tó bá mú wọn dídè kò ní láti mú.
abẹ́ bíríjì síta yẹn lásán wọ́n máa mú débi abẹ́ bíríjì síta yẹn lásán gan orí àgógó dàrú ni òórùn igbó tó máa gbóòórùn gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa gbé okú ẹ̀ ni.
liquid formula yẹn ó ní ìdí nǹkan tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ sínú tó máa lọ sínú vein ẹ̀ tó bá ti lọ sínú vein kó fi jẹ nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ oatmeal ni tó jẹ́ ẹ̀bà ni tó jẹ́ anything ni tó bá ti repeat ẹ̀ ó máa sùn for sure.
So Mr. Jubril, is this one that you're talking about is just another form of what, like gummies, but
it's
like
it's
like help.
Emma, the man get the gummy, the man saw here the job.
Don't worry,
Emma.
Sister Dupe, that's your Christmas gift.
Thank you, Emma.
Emma,
we will have to suck it
Don't
up.
worry, if I need to stay off live for 1 week, I will.
we should be able to come live. Emma, think about it before you give her.
No, Mama J.
Èmi ò fẹ́ kó ṣiṣẹ́ kíṣẹ́ lára stars.
This is that Dupe Bati wa tó ti sọ. Let's bless the Lord before we start the show.
Amasare ẹ̀dẹ̀.
But the most important thing, Mr. Femson, ni pé kí máa yẹn mọ̀ yìí pé duration tí kinní yẹn fi wọlé sóhun lára. Tí o bá ti prepare mind láti sáré pé òun náà fẹ́ find solution sí according to the time tí kinní yẹn máa fi transform kó lára ẹ̀ ó máa pẹ́. You can't just start. After dysfunction, ó lè tó 3-4 years or 7 years or 10 years tó ló di kó gbéra jáde sí ẹ lára completely.
That's awful.
Tó ṣe ń sìn ibi tó ṣe kinní dé ó lè ṣe kinní on a norm. Anybody tó bá ti wà ní from the first stage, anybody tó bá ti wà ní above 50, you understand bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wípé tó bá ń lówó tọ́jú ara ẹ̀ àwọn underlying thing tó wà ní body ẹ̀ àti èyí tó jẹ́ gene tó jẹ́ hereditary ó máa jáde lára ẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ àti iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. We are what we eat. That is the most important thing. We are what we eat.
Yeah, I'm not what I eat.
Àwọn ọkùnrin ni mò ń sọ àwọn ọkùnrin ni mò ń sọ ṣe understand bẹ́ẹ̀ we are what we eat ṣe understand bẹ́ẹ̀ so ọkùnrin nísìnyí routine tèmi lélẹ̀ tí bá ti kọ́kọ́ jí láàárọ̀ ibi tí mo ti jí yẹn náà ni màá ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe 50 press up. Màá jẹ́ plank bóyá bí 1 minute or 2 minutes. Planking ó máa increase díẹ̀díẹ̀. Planking jẹ́ ló ń determine strength lórí obìnrin.
Lágbájá help a brother.
Planking òun ló máa ń determine strength.
A máa ní ìgbà tó bá ti lọ lo igbó méjèèjì yẹn jọ.
She will even emboss Sisi Dupe.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀.
Ṣé mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ṣé mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń pè ní planking?
Second party or something.
Mr. Femson.
Mama J, sure you know there's one Igbo that they call Jekomo.
Èmi ò yẹ o, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ti sọ fún mi bọ́n ṣe sá kúrò díẹ̀. So mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ilé ìtàn sọ yìí náà bóyá máa má àwọn obìnrin sá lọ ni.
Ṣé Mr. Femson ṣe mọ̀mí jẹ́ ṣe gbogbo kí ẹ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo
ẹ fún mi kí n fọ́kọ mi tó wá ti dé.
Mọ́mí ilé ìwà ta mọ́.
Mọ́mí J ẹ ní sùúrù.
Ṣé báwo ni màá wá?
Jẹ́ gbogbo kìíní náà sọ fún yín is natural herbs ni. Ṣé yín the worst tó lè ṣe fún yín ni pé ó máa gẹ̀ tẹ̀sùn. Tẹ má ti bá but tẹ má fẹ́ lu ẹníyàwó yín lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ o. Kọ́tẹ́ mi máa sọ nìyẹn o.
Life is beautiful. Tó bá lọ pọ̀ jù fún yàwó.
O lè pọ̀ jù torí ìyàwó tó fẹ́ jẹ́ tọ́gbọ̀n òde bẹ̀ ó máa enjoy ẹ̀.
Èmi sì rẹ̀ tán ló jẹ́ kán mọ̀ fún tó wá sọ fún mi pé òun ní láti máa sọ pé kí ló dé kí ló fòṣì.
Tí lubricant má ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bẹ̀ tí lubricant má ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín ẹ máa ṣe lè lọ.
Funny thing ni pé ṣẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ìbáyìí ó wà accept but ó ní àwọn náà ti try oríṣiríṣi pé ọjọ́ kan ọjọ́ méjì ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Èmi máa ń bẹ̀rù àwọn jẹ́kọ́mọ̀ àǹkó yẹn I don't know.
ó ní gbogbo jẹ́ kó mọ̀ jápátá oríṣiríṣi kò sí nǹkan tó ń ti kó wọlé náà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ti rà ní kínní is náà ọjọ́ kan ọjọ́ méjì tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ wàìwàì ó tún máa padà nọ́mà nǹkan tó ń complain yẹn pé ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ò dẹ̀ tó òun pé òun
Mr. Femi inbox me.
Lójú ẹ̀ pé òun máa lo ike nígbà ní ìgbà tí máa dìde bá lọ ṣáwà pé òun sì máa continue ike yẹn.
Mr. Femi inbox me tó máa tún gbé ẹgẹ́ tó yìí tó gbé ẹgbẹ́ tó kú ẹ̀ tó tóbi sí ni inbox me.
So etí obìnrin yẹn máa fi sá lọ ní láti fẹ́ fún wa. Inbox àwọn.
Mr. Femsi. Mr. Femsi.
Owó yìí ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin.
Sister Dupe.
There is a major exercise.
Ẹgbọ́n wọn ní kí ni planking? No, planking is exercise. Ìyẹn
kọ́ ni planking. There is a major exercise.
Maybe this is my story, not mine.
Mr. Fancy.
People should respect
comment section agbede méjì ayé àtọ̀run náà wà.
Nǹkan tó ṣe káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀
Mr. Femsi.
Mr. Femsi, respect your talking. Don't mind comment section. Don't
mind us. We are not on the same planet. Comment section.
Bóyá èmi gan eléyìí ni bóyá you can help. No.
Mr. Femsi. There is only exercise.
Àwọn kan máa ń wà live èèyàn. Let me go to the
ẹ má dá comment section
ẹ can put language here house straight. There are some people in your life is not only about fun or money or sorry me the word yẹn or something like that they go down. Àwọn kan máa ń wà tó yẹ pé they are special. Like kì í ṣe gbogbo nǹkan náà ní tibítibí náà.
Mr. Femsi.
Ẹ máa wo yẹn àwọn èèyàn kan ṣeré ń gbà mí comment section.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní 2 major exercise. Bí ọkùnrin yẹn máa ṣe tó máa tú àṣírí bọ́kùnrin ṣe wà effective. Tó ti rí planking àti kógò. Méjèèjì yẹn àṣírí ìbálòpọ̀ ní bọ́kùnrin. Tí ọkùnrin tó bá fẹ́ ṣe planking ló máa determine bó ṣe lè strut sí bó ṣe lè pẹ̀lú olúwo obìnrin sí planking ló máa.
Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ mú báírò. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé bó ṣe lè pẹ́ lórí obìnrin sí.
Planking, okay.
Planking òun ni
ẹ jẹ́ ṣàlàyé bóyá ṣe fún àti Dúpẹ́ o ọ̀tọ̀ ní kó tó máa pè é planking o.
Planking is the only exercise tó ń determine bí ọkùnrin ṣe ń pẹ́. Tẹ̀rí planking yẹn tẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ mọ position press up bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa lie down yẹn. Tó ṣe ń sìn èyí tẹ máa fi fit yín tẹ máa fi sí orí ilẹ̀ lẹ̀ tẹ máa fi máa lọ sókè right. Ẹ máa mú ẹ̀bù ìbí pẹpẹ fún yàn ṣí kó báyìí Ibi àmú yín lẹ máa fi sílẹ̀.
Ó ti yé wọn. Yẹn lẹ máa no ẹ máa fi sílẹ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ní pé tó ṣe yé.
Ó ní mo sọ pé ṣe bíbí náà ń sọ. Ó máa wà lẹ̀.
Tó bá ti wà lẹ̀ ẹ̀ nílọ.
Wọ́n lẹ̀ nílọ.
Ẹ̀ nílọ. Sọ́ni tẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe tẹ bá ti dúró.
Ẹ kàn máa wà ń bẹ̀ for a certain number of minutes.
Sọ́ni tẹ bá ti wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ bá ti lo bíi 30 seconds. To 45 seconds.
Èmi kò jẹ dòdò yìí.
Breathing yín máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Breathing yín yẹn òun ní time yìí.
Let's not be cheating.
Breathing yín
Ẹ
yẹn
jẹ́ akọ ẹ̀kọ́.
breathing yẹn òun ní time yẹn. Ṣé o ṣe ń sìn? Breathing yín yẹn ní time yẹn ẹ máa fi lọ. Secondly yẹn nìyẹn wà. So ẹ má ṣe ju bí 5-7 minutes lọ. Bọ̀kẹ́ tó lè dé 5-7 minutes ẹ ti máa ṣe for months.
Wow.
Because ẹ máa
How many
breathe.
minutes èèyàn máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Ẹ ní láti máa ṣe bí 45 seconds 1 minute.
Okay.
1 minute.
45 seconds.
Ọkùnrin ló máa ṣe kò ṣe obìnrin o. Ṣé ló bá kò ṣe ẹ̀yìn ọkùnrin ló máa ṣe o.
Àwọn náà máa ṣe.
Second one, ẹni sùúrù, ẹ jẹ́ kí lọ́kùnrin lè ní sọ.
We want the one that will
Okay,
make a
not
woman
disabled.
faint.
Second one,
make a woman faint. Ọlájú ọ̀kẹ́.
second
Yeah, I want
one,
to pass out.
second one tó jẹ́ ti ọkùnrin ni pé once you wake up from your bed in the morning, kéèyàn sùn straight, ọlọ́run ní ṣe wá lókun, kéèyàn kàn sùn straight. Tó ti yẹ yín, kéèyàn fọwọ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ gbẹ báyìí, èèyàn máa fọwọ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ gbẹ báyìí. Ẹ mọ̀ kéèyàn dúró attention, kéèyàn wá lie down.
Ẹ máa lie down on your back.
Bẹ́sẹ̀ kéèyàn sùn lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ máa wo sílẹ̀. Ẹ mú ẹ̀yìn yín sílẹ̀, ẹ fi ọwọ́ yín sẹ́gbẹ̀.
Straight.
Straight lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín.
Okay.
Then ẹ wá ṣùtì ní yín wá sókè.
Okay.
Tí ní yín wá ti wà lókè yẹn, ó máa dàbí ẹni tó kúnlẹ̀ tó ń kírun. Ẹ̀yìn yín máa wà ńlẹ̀. Àbẹ̀ni tó kúnlẹ̀ tó ti ń sìn. Ẹ wá waist yín lẹ́yìn. Ṣó ti yín?
Mo mọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn.
Gẹ́gẹ́ yẹn, ẹ máa ṣe dé lẹ́bù ní yìí.
I know that.
Ó máa ń fún ọkùnrin, ó máa ń release the flexibility of strong bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ṣèbálòpọ̀. Téèyàn bá ti wá ṣe bíi 1 to 20, èèyàn máa hold ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ní
Nítorí máa fẹ́ máa stroke látàbẹ́.
Ó mọ̀ wọ́n yẹn sẹ́, I do it.
Yeah, fún 20 seconds. Ẹ máa
Ẹ wá hold there for a while. Ẹ tún lọ.
ẹ tún hold ẹ̀. Tí ó ti ń sìn, ẹ tún lọ, ẹ tún hold ẹ̀. But planking ọkùnrin yẹn tí obìnrin bá ṣe é gan, ó máa because ó máa nu ẹ̀yìn. Gbogbo lungs inú yín àti liver yín àti lungs yín gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa ní kókó ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ simultaneously.
Mr. Dupe.
Dúpẹ́ ẹja kí wọ́n ní ìsinmi tó bá dé o. Eléyìí ẹ̀kọ́ yóò bá bẹ̀rù.
The most important.
Oh, please, can you guys allow Emma ask the question, please?
For your benefit.
Mr. Dupe, this question is very important. Please take it seriously. The one that we want to know, the one that you guys can do that will make us famous.
Yeah, I want to pass out.
Àwọn méjì ló fẹ́ mọ̀ èmi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Yes, I want to pass out.
That's a very good question.
Yes,
Dúpẹ́
I want to pass out.
Our carpenter, very good
You
question.
know the one that you are about to get there, but you don't get there. You go back and you're like,
You
no.
just argue there. You are not alive, but you are not alive at the same time.
Yes, and then it's like in between.
I want my eyes to roll to the back.
Yes, please.
Ẹ tó bá lọ sí gym, tó bá jẹ́ pé Planet Fitness àbí
Planet Fitness mo ń lọ.
Okay. Tẹ bá lọ sí.
Mommy, you are talking, but you don't
No, mo kàn ń gbọ́ ní èmi ò fẹ́ fẹ́ǹtì o.
Tẹ bá lọ sí Planet Fitness, gbogbo ibi tí tools wà, gbogbo ibi tí machine wà tó jẹ́ general, ní lọ síbẹ̀. Ibi kan wà tó máa ń pè ní 30-minute workout tó jẹ́ yellow section báyìí.
Ìdèbẹ̀rì.
bootcamp.
Ó wà ń bẹ̀.
Ó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan, yes.
Ó máa ń sábà wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan, ó máa ń sábà wà níbi tí
Mi ò lọ́bẹ̀, mi ò
ibi tí
lọ́bẹ̀.
staircase machine máa wà ń bẹ̀.
Okay.
Ó ní machine kan tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ báyìí ẹ máa wọnú machine yẹn ẹ máa gàndí sẹ́yìn ẹsẹ̀ yín ó máa wà lẹ́yìn tó ṣe yín ẹ máa oníbẹ̀tẹ̀ máa ṣe báyìí ó máa machine yẹn slant ẹ máa wọlé sáàárín ẹ̀ ìpìlẹ̀ méjèèjì lẹ máa fi dúró ṣé ṣe ń sìn.
ẹ má jẹ́ ká para wa níbi tí a bá ti
ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀rọ wọn pé àwọn tó máa ṣe
ká para wa.
aláfẹ́fẹ́ ìtẹ́ sọ pé ká má para wa.
àwọn ṣébí mo sọ ìgbà kan sọ̀rọ̀ Sisi Dúpẹ́ sáré jọ ìlú jẹ́ èmi tí mo ní mi lọ ẹ̀yin fẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́ àtẹ̀wọ̀.
mama j aláfẹ́fẹ́
ẹ̀rí machine tí mo sọ fún
mo bá wa bẹ̀bẹ̀ má jẹ́ ká para wa
ẹ̀yin lọ ṣàfarawé ni ẹ fẹ́ dọ̀ ìwọ̀n.
ẹ máa lọ mú ẹ máa lọ mú bíi 10 pounds.
lẹ́yìn òṣèré orí pápá ẹ̀ náà.
ẹ máa mú bíi 10 pounds
weight dání.
àwọn tó máa ń flat yẹn ṣéṣe ń sìn ẹ máa mú plate ẹ máa fọwọ́ méjì ẹ máa mú mọ́ àyà yín. ẹ bá dó sáàrin machine yẹn ṣéṣe ń á dàbí pé èèyàn wà ní báńkónì ó wá fẹ́ garùn ó fẹ́ dàbí kó fẹ́ kó ṣéṣe ń waste ẹnìkan. Waste ẹnìkan ló máa lọ.
Thank you so much, Mr. Greg. God bless you.
Ṣé ń sìn? By the time tí ó wá máa padà, you are coming up with your back, your pelvic muscle, and your breathing and your lungs. Gbogbo liver àti lungs ẹ ló máa pèsè papọ̀.
So àwọn tí ò sanra rárá mo máa ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀hún náà ni.
Èmi bíi 170 mo wé.
No, it's a process. Ṣé it's a process. Tẹ́ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ sì tẹ́ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ flexibility òun ni díẹ̀díẹ̀ lẹ máa ṣe. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá ṣe machine yẹn tẹ́ bá ṣe 30-30 tọ́lọ́run wá fún yín láti ṣe 10 ṣé yín tí ẹ bá kúrò níbẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn yín níbi waist yín àti bí pelvic yín á dàbí pé wọ́n tún nǹkan kan kúrò ńbẹ̀.
Straight to think. Èwo la lè ṣe fún ní.
Ní gbogbo yẹn simple.
One thing that I know is that for
30 minutes workout
when you use body fat,
everything ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ń bẹ̀.
enjoy the other room.
Strength yín ẹ fẹ́ lò. Ibi tó máa ń kọ 30 minutes workout yẹn kò sí exercise kankan tó kò sí equipment kankan tó fẹ́ help yín bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn fún ara yín. Kò sí pé ẹ̀ ń fà ẹ̀ ń push up ẹ̀ ń ṣe gravity. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ ṣe flexibility ara yín ni. Machine kan wà nínú ibi tí mò ń sọ yẹn náà tó ti ń sìn. Ó máa ń dàbí kí obìnrin wà ní riding position. Ẹ máa kúnlẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ máa kúnlẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀. Ẹ máa mú ọwọ́ yín síwájú tẹ máa bend díẹ̀. Tó ti yín tẹ máa bend díẹ̀. Àwọn dàbí pé ẹ̀ ń ride àbẹ́ ẹ̀ ń jack ní doggy position. Ẹ máa lọ sókè ẹ máa lọ bọ̀ báyìí. Waist yín nìkan ló máa ṣiṣẹ́. So ó máa give flexibility fún yín. Ṣẹ́rí tí ọkùnrin wá ti wà flexible by the time tó wá turn up ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa flow lára ẹ̀. Tẹ́jẹ̀ wá jẹ́ flow lára ẹ̀ òun ni longevity máa ṣe pẹ́ sí.
Ṣé kò ṣe àwọn tẹ́jẹ̀ máa ń sápá lórí?
Tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò bá ti flow lára ṣé ti ẹyin sìn òun ni ó máa ń ṣe kìíní irú jẹ́kómọ̀ àti kókó sàmbà ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá mú ààfù jẹ́kómọ̀ àti ààfù kókó sàmbà tẹ́ wá lò orí ọmọ fún yín díẹ̀díẹ̀ which is not good because ó máa plug ló ń pè ní I'll be right back.
Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́ àti Emma ẹ ti gbọ́ o ẹ lọ faint in peace.
See, this lady said, my husband is very lazy. When he comes back from work, I'll tell him, let's have a walk together. He doesn't want to, not to talk of going to the gym.
Wow.
That's the problem.
In that situation, does he drive? That's the question I need to ask.
Even if he does that,
if he does drive, that means he should try to always drop his car or park his car a bit far from the house so he can take a walk.
Yeah, go go to sorry.
Cannot walk when.
So we pick up on one so we can't journey.
So my friend, and this is shape and here and my
There is a lot of men like that.
Emma saw the
Mr.
jar.
Benzi.
And that's why he'll be lazy in the bed.
Yes, exactly. Mr. Benzi, let's not. The woman has
But
tried
there's a
now.
lot of men like that, I'm telling you.
Yes.
They are
No,
just
but Mr.
in that their comfort zone.
Yes,
Just
and
like
then they
this
want
scenario.
to put the blame.
Just like
So
this
they will now
situation.
blame the woman.
The guy has been going to gym for a while, but it's got to a stage.
Okay, so now
Then I said,
no, don't worry.
Mo ti sún òun pé òun dẹ̀ fi para wọn pé ebi ń pa òun pé owó mọ wàhálà
But everyone will maybe fire now.
Exactly. No,
I think I want to twerk the topic a bit. Is that
They
it?
should give up already. They should just give up.
Quick, let me twerk the topic. This thing already.
we want to tweak. We want to
Hey,
Not tweaking, yeah, twerk, whatever. Now, if it happens like this, now you know we are all learning. I'm not saying anybody. I'm not. If it wasn't so easy, where they are tying igi together, that's where I am. I am not where they tie igi. But this is us just talking. In a situation whereby the man is not willing to adjust for the woman, you understand? And this is one of the things that this woman enjoy or used to enjoy in a marriage. She's no longer having it. What advice can we give to that woman or man? Any man
For them to make it work together, Abi. And when college work together again, Abi.
either working together or enjoy each other's life.
Go and buy rules. No, ẹ jẹ́ ká wo àti Adúpẹ́ sọ pé àwọn ò sí ibi tó ti ń tú.
Okay, Solubi.
So the question that are you saying, Sister Dupe, are you saying that what's the advice to help someone? Is this so that they can stay together, or for what?
No. Whatever advice will you give? Because now this other answer now, from what you just sent me now, the husband is not even. I don't think the husband sees what he's doing as wrong. I don't think he knows that he's hurting this man by not doing these things.
Exactly.
And Sisi was 6 years. She said this issue, that one is about like roughly 3 years.
Wow.
Yes. Like what's you understand?
Yes, no.
And she said the only thing that is keeping their marriage together is this thing that she's doing, because that's the only reason that no. I want my to lock and okay, that's fine. I have where I will get my satisfaction from. So now, for those people, like there are people. This is not about being a moralist. It's about what each of us, believe in. I know there are people that will say, like editor USS Italian is not a good thing to do. Why will you USS Ita, whatever your husband's problem? Why will you go outside to go and seek, alternative? Or for this person that, is beginning to not care whether the husband's touch her because she's getting a satisfaction elsewhere. So I'm saying that, okay, if we know, okay, like they have less major GSA, what advice, Lamafu, what is remaining for you to give them?
Sister Dupe, honestly, considering the fact that, with the knowledge of the fact that the man in this situation does not want to do the needful because he is the one with the issue. He has not done enough. Yes, he might feel hungry during, the process of exercising and all that, which is the normal process. But the body gets to a certain level where there's something called delayed gratification. If you are able to tell your body, it's not as simple as I'm saying it though, but if you are able to get your discipline your body to the extent that there's something called trough level. Okay, so when you take a medication, for instance, this is just an example. When you take medication, for instance, until it gets to a certain level in the body, you're not going to start seeing effects. So until he has gotten to a certain level in the process of his exercise, he's not going to see the effect of what exercise and diet does to the body. So he probably just started, and the intermittent stopping in and out, the yo-yo movement of his what do you call it, of his how do you say this thing, of his diet, is not going to make him see progress. It goes for anything. Persistence and resilience. Those two things help you.
In reference to this, my friend, she made me understand that the husband has thought within himself that he has tried all possible means, and that once, and that once in
so
2
what,
weeks,
if that's how he feels?
let me tell you what she said. What she now said is, he has tried his possible best to give her once in like 3 weeks, and that one time is just before he has dropped before an arrival, and now immediately the wife will now took that level to satisfy. Then normally the husband believes that she's using that to please herself and the family is okay, not knowing that the wife is not okay at all.
Oh, so the husband knows that she's on toys, and the husband is like, okay,
she's now
something.
okay.
That's enough for now.
The reason why you tell me
the wife now went ahead and told the husband.
Thank you.
The wife now went ahead to tell the husband that, oh, she's not still okay, that they have to work on it. But the husband feel he can't try anymore, that he has exhausted all options.
Can I please say something?
Now, the question from the lady now is, can she be using that level to please, and at the same time, once in a while, she wanted to be going
She can do
extra
anything
woman
she wants to do.
and she's afraid she don't want to lose that family.
And let her discuss with her husband now.
Yes, Mr. Femzi, I honestly feel. Yes, Mr. Femzi, can I say one last?
He wants to eat her cake and have it.
Both of them want to eat their cake and have it, and they are not, in my opinion, they are not willing to accept the truth of the consequence of their actions. By not telling themselves the truth that, hey, it's looking like this thing is not going to work out, we're willing to, probably both of them are willing to go their separate ways, but they are not ready for the back end of people saying they left each other. That's what it is. Because both of them know it's not going to work long term. You want to step out because the man is not doing this thing. The man does not want to say anything because he feels he has tried. But the truth is that him allowing you to go and do what you want to do is so that he doesn't face his reality of his erectile dysfunction. Pure and simple.
Or external disgrace.
He's not ready to lose the marriage, and at the same time, they want to, like, she everybody's just like they are okay together, but this very issue truncating the wife.
Mr. Femzi,
which is the guy.
Let's hear from Solubi.
Emma Binu, but you know what it sounds like? Yeah. He's being very selfish, and she is trying to save
And aren't they all sometimes?
Yes.
Aren't they all?
Everybody is being selfish. You know, Roy. Ewo, look, you said she has tried for 6 years. Now she has whatever it is that you said. You said she has used toys, but she wants the human touch. She wants someone to rub her back and then blow her back out. Look, there's no need to be in this relationship anymore. Everybody should carry their cross. Ewo, it comes to a time, marriage.
Now I am asking us, what is the definition of for better, for worse?
Oh no, for better, for worse, Sisi Dupe, is when I have tried and you have tried and we have tried together. We don't have a solution. We've gone to the counselor, we've gone to God, we've gone to man, we've gone to doctor, we've gone to everyone. And at some point, for the solution more, now we say to ourselves, Father, Lord, please forgive me, I have tried, and we move on. It is not do or buy. It is not. It can never be.
Till death do us part. Death got to shell and back. Exactly. èmi fẹ́ kó sọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
No, Femzi, ẹ mọ nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀, you are enabling her. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, tó bá jẹ́ the other way round. Nǹkan tó máa sọ ni pé kọkùnrin lọ mú ìyàwó síbi ibòmíì kò ní second wife, right? But you have tried. Let's not enable this relationship. Ẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ dúró síbẹ̀ for the family, that's fine. Then ẹ pé lawyer, ẹ draw contract.
Okay, only be very question go away. Very question go away. Yes.
Benny, okay.
And in reference to what Sister Dupe said.
Benny.
Where do we now call it for better, for worse? So will it?
That's what I'm answering.
Hold on. Where we now turn it around, like you
okay,
said.
So which part of the worst are we talking about?
What assume? I just assume, Baba, you quit to cool. I think by what you cool. So what is to be opening while it be monk?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ life is beautiful.
Ọmọ ti wà lẹ̀.
No, wọ́n sọ pé kálí kò lè bímọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n address ẹ̀.
Obìnrin ló ní fertility issue.
Òun náà ni mo fẹ́ sọ. Ṣẹ́rí life is beautiful. Ṣẹ́rí ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọkùnrin ló sọ pé ó ti sú òun. There are everybody tó wà ń bì. Miss Olajumoke ti sọ̀rọ̀, Mommy J3 ti sọ̀rọ̀, Emma ti sọ̀rọ̀, everybody ló ti sọ̀rọ̀, there are solutions. Ọkùnrin yìí ni ò fẹ́ solution. He said he's had enough. He's gone to the gym, he's hungry. Bóyá wọ́n ti ṣe àwọn so many things. As far as he's concerned, he's tried. So better for worse, what he end here. It's the same applies to a woman. Wọ́n ní kó wá lọ ṣe IVF. We can afford the IVF, right?
And you haven't tried to us part. Something already fine.
So talking, move on.
Mommy J3 already said it. No, life is beautiful.
GLP-1 no. GLP-1 no kí maybe pààyàn. Exercise.
GLP-1 will completely block off the noise from
food. But wọ́n ní bàbá tí
tó bá wà ló lè ṣe pa tó lóun ò lè pè mí mọ́nú ó jẹ́
kò tí ì lo GLP-1.
What's GLP-1?
Sister Dupe, yes, Mama J, when you see food safe, ni fẹ́. That's how it feels. Like your brain chemistry changes when it comes
to one is bonus in time.
No, it's all to be of them.
Online now.
It's all to be of them, Sisi Dupe.
Oh, are you talking about Monjaro?
With all of these things here, even at some stage, they beg people to eat so you can sustain your life itself. So this man that says he's hungry, come on, worry, I block noise here. One lose weighty. But this is my thing. I don't think GLP-1 is his problem. The man has given up. He's had enough. In fact, as somebody, look, everybody I think we forget that for some people, all they come to life to do is knock and born picking, and that's it. The same applies to women. There are some women that they just want to give birth to a child to shut everybody up and it's enough. And some applies to men like that. We have now done it. Either we go our separate ways or we call a lawyer in and we have an open marriage. But they need to come to a solution because everything looks
human. If they're going to open it up, they have to do it legally.
They should do it legally.
Advise them to do it legally.
I would say call a lawyer because opening it up, that's no longer marriage. Opening it up, she either goes, she gets a divorce, and if she says she wants to stay, because she's having an affair.
Only never, I'm not leaving my husband.
Then why are we bothered? Then why are you bothered? He does not want to try.
Cheating has its own what's it called? What do we use this word for? Tasolano.
That's why I said woman show.
Sherry,
you want to like give advice with emotion, but these people are not ready to budge.
It's difficult to go.
Yes.
You can live.
Life is beautiful. Oh yeah, advice. Life is beautiful. Your advice.
Somebody with me low spiritual mind me. àti ogun ìdílé mind mi.
Hello gbogbo ẹ, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ.
Well, to be honest with you, right? I believe one thing. I believe in pure love, and I believe in. Something sort of new. You said
that. Mute your mic.
Sorry, okay. No, she's on.
Right? You said I should believe. Personally, my own opinion, I will forever be with that person.
Of course, you will.
And the second thing is, Sherry, I can't for you wait for better for worse. It's just a word. It's an action. It's an intentional action. If you have gone to the altar with someone, you've placed a vow on that person that I will be with you to death to us apart.
Life is beautiful. So are you saying that for better, for worse, should not have expiry as long as you both are living?
Yes, to me. That's my own dictionary. That's my own understanding.
Go do no.
No. When it comes to DV, I'm not in support of that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not in total.
Then you have an exception.
DV is an exception.
Yes, DV is an exception. Because DV offer more pẹ̀lú ọwọ́.
But life is beautiful. This also is an abuse. It's an abuse of a sort. Emma Bino, statement.
Life is beautiful. Speak for you. Olubi is speaking for herself. Okay. You might not see it as an abuse.
Okay. It's an abuse, financial abuse, emotional abuse, sexual abuse.
When I go with you, right?
Abuse they mentioned by Talufe marry by no.
No, Uncle Ewo, Sherry, if you decide that you will continue looking for a solution as a man, I will stand by you. I will book your appointment. If you say you are broke, I will pay the mortgage. If you say you cannot do anything, don't worry. I will pray, I will fast, I will drag you kicking and screaming to wherever you
As long as you're still willing to put the work
As long as you're willing. The moment you're not willing, then we give up now because you can only take a horse to water. You cannot force this horse to drink the water. It will rather starve there, and it will go to the earth, right? Then I can't help you anymore. So rather than you drag me with you, adios. Sherry, I'll say this one thing, Sisi Dupe. I found out one thing today. Generational trauma. We think we're able to bear things in our life, and then we pass those things unknowing, thinking that we are saving our children, but we pass those traumas to our children unknowingly and unwillingly, and then the curse carries on. So you think you're doing right by going to sleep with another man, but keeping the service at home or doing whatever, but really you're harming these children without knowing. So why not go to God and beg for forgiveness and then go your separate ways? Because he is abusing her emotionally. It is not fair. He has given up. He's not trying anymore.
Now, life is beautiful. How important is sex in marriage for you?
It is to me, I won't lie to you until it is important. But if me perform more, I will either tell my partner to my grow. But there are so many ways we can actually satisfy.
Expatiate on the jade.
Jade me be any should be over here.
I leave you or jade pay satisfy yourself.
Jade in two forms. In a go fe fimi sile ma teramo ma faragbabe. But in my go fe ma lo ma gbanta ma gba kamuni because what show me goni money problem so yin.
The Letitia Loni, child of God. Letitia Loni.
Sherry, Aunty Olubi, Sherry, we don't have to be selfish. I don't have to be selfish because we to read me to Ajoko there. More for no option, more she want me, she won't have my law, Mujafie, Mofi Lucy, Mubabe. But to my sober, very true, what's from my losing that. Osi koko tó máa pàdé mẹ àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé àti dúpẹ́ àwọn èèyàn gbé tó yẹ pé máa gbé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wá sí ilé tọkọ dẹ̀ máa mọ̀ pé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ nìkan.
No, but wasn't it you that was citing as a child of God here? I don't understand how.
No, you don't get. Okay, hold on. Are you expecting me to say no? You have to stay by all means.
Sister Dupe, why are you taking off your earrings? Where are you going?
I'm expecting you not to contradict yourself. I don't have time for this, Sister Dupe. You are not allowed. I'm just trying. I'm just trying to say, wait, Sherry, you're either on the side of God in this and then stick to your business of I will stay here, even though you're not trying anymore, she's not trying anymore. But you cannot tell her to go and be sleeping with somebody else. While she's then why not let her go?
No, Olubi, listen to what I said. I said I'll give her 2 options. I don't have to be selfish. If I'm selfish, that means I'm trying to tell her.
No, what he's saying is, if she wants to stay, then she can get the satisfaction elsewhere. Or if she wants to leave,
she can leave. I won't go there to eat.
But what I'm saying is, you see, here's my problem. When we say we are trying to be religious, I feel like we pick and choose what we choose. Me, I'm not claiming religious. I'm begging God every minute of every day to help me out. But from what I hear from Life is Beautiful, it seems a little bit contradictory. And please help me out. Maybe I'm just hearing it wrong, right? You want someone to stay there. You're very religious. You're very by the book. You're very by the Bible. We swore on the Bible we stay here. Then why would you?
He's not very by. He's by the book, but not very.
Thank you.
Okay, then that's fine by me. Then that's okay.
He's by the book, but not very.
Not very.
And then that's fine by me. If we're tilting on the fence somewhere, then we're good. I just don't want anybody to be assistant Jesus on one thing.
No. Then
I'm okay.
Another thing, my lead signature. Welcome on board. Welcome on board, my beautiful lead signature. Your presence is recognized.
Yeah, comment section. Now
another thing that I want to touch on for men is, why is it that some men are not actively good down there, and they are not actively good here too? Why? ìyá méjì ṣe máa jòkó gbẹ.
ẹ jẹ́ ká àdìmọ̀ kí láti
question ọkùnrin ni.
Life is beautiful. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ answer ẹ jẹ́ n fi question kún nǹkan táǹtì Dúpẹ́ sọ. Àwọn mi ò dáa níbi méjèèjì táǹtì Dúpẹ́ sọ yẹn ní inú ilé tá mọ̀, but wọ́n tún wá bọ́ sí ìgboro inú ilé ò tí ì kún. O tún show vulnerability ẹ kiri ìgboro. Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀.
That is where we have irresponsible men and where we have responsible men. Like I said, and I will say it again and again and again, I am not in support of any stupid behavior or a bad moral. I'm not in support of it. But we are not equal. Ọkùnrin máa ṣe máa fi ego yẹn máa fi ṣe kíni ó máa fẹ́ fi máa gé pa lò ó máa fẹ́ fi máa gé pa ṣùgbọ́n ọkùnrin tó máa ń mọ̀ pé òun ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run meaning pé I have the fear of God. I love
Emma eléyìí ò lè gé mi jẹ now.
I love God.
Bite me. Give me the one wey go bite me.
I love God like
tonight.
I love God like I love God like I love the church, or like I love my wife also. Then you have to be real. You have to let those guys down and talk to your wife or beg your wife. That is the thing. But for men, it is in us. That ego is always in us. It's only a wise man that will remove that ego and to make his home better.
Sisi Dupe, here is my contribution.
Yes, sir.
Sherry, this issue, tonight's issue, it's just like 30% out of 100 only come out to say it.
Therefore.
Believe me, apart from this, my friend, if you unfortunate, then other job in like we are close, not really like dying with our status, like who close mommy go. If not, many people, undergoing these same issues.
Oh, I will not argue that with you, Femzi. I said it. You know, I only share the ones people want me to share and hear from you. A lot of people will talk to me and say, Dupe, I just needed to talk to somebody. I don't want you to bring it online. Things are happening. And I am not saying that people in Nigeria don't have issues with their ex-life. I am not arguing that. But I am saying that I am going by the statistics of people that leaves the shores of Nigeria and relocates abroad. A lot of them will tell you our ex-life is fantastic when we're over there, but we got here and everything dabaru.
And it's
something we need to talk about, because people will still be leaving Nigeria and looking for greener pasture elsewhere. So are we saying that, not everybody, I'm not saying everybody, but now a lot of jackpots.
Now, funny
enough, I spoke to a lady this afternoon. She's here because she said hello to me earlier. I spoke to a lady, she just called me this afternoon. She's just 31. She's just 31. The husband is less than 40. And they're having issues in their bedroom. Oh, look at what Emma gave me. My Emma, love you loads. Thank you. Chemistry, welcome.
To this issue now, she's telling me that number one, she can't leave her married, one. Secondly, she's enjoying this guy to share meet you. Ó dẹ̀ ń sọ fún mi pé tí ọkọ òun bá ti lè ṣe dáadáa bíi tìgbà tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé òun ò lè fi bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀. Which is nǹkan tẹ́mi dẹ̀ advice tẹ́lẹ̀ pé kò make sense now. The funny thing ó jẹ́wọ́ fún mi báyìí pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kéré
sọ̀rọ̀. That's my doctor special. Dr. Femzi ẹ má bínú. That is my doctor special. Thank you. Dr. Femzi Professor Harrison kankan fún yín. Ṣé ìpele ìta àṣọ yìí? Ìfẹ́ ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tá à ń bọ̀rọ̀ ìjẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ là ń ṣe. I always say that when people come online to say, okay, what can I do? Everybody will talk. We'll still do what they want to do.
My friend is 37, which is a nurse. But for the fact that we students need one. Secondly, the guy is just 34. Could he marry? Ó dẹ̀ ń sọ ó ní tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn gan bá tún marry pé òun mind pé they will still be together. One, ó ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wà caring. Two, let me just analyse what she said, because ẹ rí i pé mo mú ìtìlẹ̀ kan ó ń sọ àwọn kankan fún mi because ó lẹ́m bí báyìí, but ó wá ń sọ fún mi yẹn pé people are not really understanding the major pé àti wọ́n
ní. Mr. Femzi, what exactly what's the information she wants us to understand?
She wants people to understand, like, what can she do? Ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ní ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣó possible kó sì ṣe revive? One. Two, ṣé now títọ́ yóò ti dùn mọ́ wọn? Tóun dẹ̀ ti taste normal.
Ó ní problem, títọ́ yóò bá ti dùn mọ́ bàbá problem ló ní.
Kò dùn mọ́ mọ́, ó ti lò dáadáa, ó jẹ́ wọ́n pé òun ti.
That's a big problem. I wait my Jumoke.
Ó ti ní fọ́ọ̀n sìn, gbogbo fọ́ọ̀n yẹn ò dẹ̀ dùn mọ́ mọ́. So now, reality stuff ló lọ fún. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé òun ló tún wá náwó fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ń sìn, bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn student ni. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ wà kéré sí, òun á sọ pé tóun ti taste ẹ̀ báyìí.
Títẹ̀ nìkan bàbá jẹ tẹ́nìkan ò lè dá.
Ó wà dì fóun láti lè stick pé òun ò dẹ̀ lè fi marriage òun lẹ̀ o. Then now, ṣẹ́rí scenario yìí mi ìfẹ́ ká rí i pé ẹnìkan perfect àbẹ́ ẹnìkan mọ̀ ṣe ọ ẹnìkan mọ̀ ṣe. But Sisi Dupe, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ understand pé many are going through it. Ó wá sọ fún mi pé ọ̀rẹ́ òun kan tó ń jọ wà tó jẹ́ tight friend òun náà pé òun experience the same thing pé but òun ò tí ì di solution. Pé kó rí èèyàn kan.
Sisi Dupe ẹ má bínú.
Mo wá wò pé now tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bí lè, what are the solutions even not only for these mentioned people but for the general thing in marriage?
Okay, so you're not talking about your friend now. You're just saying generally. I have something to say, but let me allow others to speak. Sisi Olubi.
I want to say something.
Okay,
as regards the
let us speak.
Yeah, as regards the Christian angle, I might sound a little bit controversial, right?
Mr. Larry, I
might sound a little bit controversial, but If
Mr. Felix,
husband
solutions in Wale, Amari solution.
If the husband
That's fine.
two of them sit down and the husband says, I give you go ahead. Go and sleep with this person. She has not committed a crime. She has not committed a sin. Why? Because
this signature,
no, why? Because I'm looking at from the Christian point of view. Why? Because you are meant to submit to your husband. Your husband is answerable to God. You, as a woman, you are answerable to your husband. You are submissive to your husband. So if the husband tells her, go ahead, do this thing, or want me one bed, because she's submissive to her husband.
And it's still a choice whether she wants to go with that or not.
To do it or not, yes. Because it is man, it is God, man, before woman. So that's the way I see it. So if they want to just go that route, they have a conversation. She does it because obviously she doesn't want to leave the marriage. Okay, let the man be in the know. This is what I want to be doing. And the man says, okay, I give you go ahead. She has not committed a crime. In my own opinion, no.
Lynn,
yes.
Let's take it to the Bible now. You remember when Sarah told her husband to lay with the maid?
So we
are liking it. I think liking it. That order that he gave, that she will submit to. She's not answering God. She will say, "I know so fuck so you can't say she's not answering to God now."
I'm saying that in that situation, she's answerable to her husband. If you read I've forgotten the passage, they say, woman is the man, love your wife. Woman, submit to your husband. Also, we are not supposed to be submit to your husband. So if she submits to her husband is telling her, okay, do this thing. Like there's a pastor that said, if your husband tells you not to go to church, you have not committed a sin. Sit down at home and don't go to church. Why? Because you are answerable to your husband. You are submitting to your husband, not to your husband is in him and God, not you. It does not have anything to do with you. It's you to your husband and your husband to God. That's just before I come to my submission. I just want to say,
in this case, that she's doing it on her own. She didn't take permission from her husband. She's just stepping out.
She's committing a sin. She's committing a sin now.
What if? Let's now look at it from another angle. Like, what if she speaks with the husband and the husband is like, it's disrespectful for you to step out now. Funi permission, but she stepped out anyway.
And she has seen on God and her husband.
I have seen on God, but she's not ready to leave. So the woman is also selfish. She's not ready to leave.
I have a question.
Why did you go down?
And I bring her back.
I'm listening.
I have a question for Lynn.
I'm listening.
Okay, Lynn, and please help me out here. When it's Judgment Day, as a Christian, do we stand as Mr. and Mrs. somebody in the eyes of God, or do we stand as me, as an individual, or my husband stands? Help me out here.
I've not died before. I don't know anybody that has gone there and come back before. Okay, so I've not known anybody that have gone and come back and given me a report of how God went about it.
According to the Bible.
According to the Bible. Yeah, things have changed. We don't know what things might have changed, right? So I'm saying. No, I'm saying that. Terry asked me a question. I'm telling you, we said salvation. No. Got 2 months of money. What's change?
According to the Bible.
This will not change. According
to the Bible, like I'm saying, I've not died before. I've never been.
That don't cut it, sis.
That's it. But we have to now. You said I should answer based on my. I've not died before.
But you took us to church. That's why we're telling
I am not a Bible scholar. But as far as I know it, each and every one, and I haven't,
Somebody said, God forbid she buy while cheating. How will she explain herself to God? She's going to say to Baba God, you put this man as my head. And Baba God, in the Bible, you say this man is as you submit. So this man told me to do this, and in order for me to submit, I did it.
I don't know what Eve did to Adam. Is that not what Eve did to Adam? Was it not Eve that and what did she say? She said it was the man. No, He's the husband.
Okay, Emma Bino, let's take it away from religion, because as you said, there's so many people that are going through this.
Honestly,
so
if we take this to religion, we can't solve it, because I want you to explain that Sarah issue to me. When they get to heaven, is it Sarah that God will ask that why did you tell your husband to lay with me?
Okay, let me give you an example. If you don't that my friend example. Actually, if Sarah mu agawa fún Abraham ne o de bímọ fún Abraham. But Abraham ló bá Ọlọ́run bá ó sọ fún Ọlọ́run pé òun ti máa ti bímọ nígbó ṣe and everything pé bọ̀ kí ni òun fẹ́ ṣe fún obìnrin pé ṣé tó máa lọ Ọlọ́run sọ wípé promise òun sì ní fún ẹ òun sì máa ṣe fún ẹ but ó lè jẹ́ tí Aga máa lọ òun máa bless ẹ sevenfold ṣe yín so Ọlọ́run ti fún ní ìdájọ́ ń bẹ̀ ẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pé ìdájọ́ mi my promise to you is still there, it's still going to come to pass. And that is why the angels came back to come and meet Abraham.
Life is beautiful. You see all this that we're saying. At the end of the day, this is what happened in the Garden of Eden. They gave this person Adam's apple. He said, it is the woman that said I should eat it. This one too, he said, it is the man that said I should do it. The man
that punished. Was it not Adam that God punished? It was Adam that got punished because Adam is supposed to be the head. It was Adam that got punished.
That's not why we are laboring before having children.
Exactly.
Punishment was still more men.
God punished all of us.
The punishment was on both of them. Adam was just trying to gaslight God. And said that the woman you
Princess Tao.
Exactly.
Princess Tao. Emma Bino. Princess Tao.
This thing that we're talking
about.
When
the guy of Sisi Dupe la wa buy, when the guy she bo she wi.
Emma, could you please address if this person, let's just assume that this person is a keferi. This person is not a Christian, this person is not a Muslim. Please, can we advise these people based on what Sisi Dupe said? Because
and that's where I'm coming from. That's the angle I'm coming from. I'm not going to be religious about it because that's not the true reality. People paint a picture.
We are coming from a moral standard now.
However they, sir.
They are coming from a moral standard now, right?
I'm not coming from a moral standard. I'm coming from the point of view of what it is that is practical. Okay? Solution
I don't even mind moral. I love moral
standards from a human standard.
Yes, from a human standard. Yes, from a human standard. If this person came to, this person brought up this issue to me, I am sorry. You are a thief. Your husband too is a thief, because both of you, like I said before, both of you are trying not to solve. You don't want to accept that the main consequence of your situation is to be separate, to go each other's way. That is the main solution for this matter.
Once comes as joined together, uncle.
Nobody àwọn méjèèjì ló ń put asunder fúnra wọn.
Táwọn ọmọ wọn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí find out pé yà ń
yes, how are you in a marriage? How are you in a marriage that you know that you're not satisfied?
What about love? Are we forgetting the love?
They don't love each other. They're not people of love.
Because the man loves himself and the woman loves herself.
Exactly.
She wants to keep the status of wife because she loves her family. The man wants to keep his stomach. He does not care for the happiness, the communal happiness of the home. He's not. There's no partnership in yes, now there's no partnership in this home. How are you saying that because you are hungry? If they told you that the only way you are going to live long is for you to fast for 5 days or 21 days, are you telling me that you cannot hold yourself? You cannot delay your gratification for a while? It is for a communal reason. She has suffered for 6 years. Do you know what it is? I told you guys the story of a colleague that will come to work and then she has been sex stabbed and then she's misbehaving. She's very aggressive to the patients, and all of a sudden she gets a call. Before this call came in, she was fighting with her so-called partner. All of a sudden the guy called and says, "Where are you?" And she says, "I'm coming." She tells the story about, oh, she has an emergency, she has to go. She goes. She comes back maybe a few days after and starts to smile, and she's the best colleague ever. It is important. Sex is important, okay? For some more than the others.
Okay, Emma, I have a question. You know, when we were talking, Olubi said, if, you know, they are still, both of them are still putting the effort in, then yes, they will still be trying as long as it's for both of them. So now my question to you people, you Olubi and Mama J is, if you both are putting the effort in, and you are putting the effort in 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years, 6 years, 7 years, 10 years, you are still both putting the effort in, so it's okay to stay in that situation.
If both of you are putting the effort in, because then you now understand that this is your, in quote, worst, and you are willing to stay, okay? But if it is important, if it is something that you are like, is a deal breaker, I am sorry, because the moment she started mentioning she wants to step out, and she wants to continue to step out, not once, not twice, continuously, she wants to continue to step out, that she's enjoying it outside. She does not have regard for the guy anymore. She does not care for the guy. The guy is just there. Why am I there? Exactly, Lolo. Why
resentment is going to set in.
Yes, the resentment is oh my irritated. Oh my suffering. Well, that's what you're using.
I have a question for the men.
Can't he use mouth?
Just the way you drops your heart to me. TikTok, it's in both.
Miss Olubi wants to say something.
Sorry, what I was just going to add to what the two ladies have said, in any kind of partnership in life, when we're working together, at some point we will have a plan, then we review our plan because conditions will come in, economy change, pandemic shele, or make it redundant, adi millionaire lola. So abi adi millionaire deni, abi momewa, abi mometa. We will keep reviewing our lives, right? Ojo can we have one child, convertible, okay, katopi moye. Then we have a 5-seater, right? Then Ojo can make it redundant, we another 5-seater, yekwadera lora. Little Ford, abi micra to makora, mashituke. At some point, when things are not working out, you have to take a seat back. Be a step back, then also, and you review. Shamata Bugweru Walati Songbese Abama declare bankruptcy. This family has now gotten to that stage where they either stay together and put up and shut up, or they separate. They're very selfish, but they cannot carry on this partnership, and then she complains. Actually, I find what this lady has done a bit offensive, because what she's asking is permission to carry on. She's already carry on, yeah, in peace. She should just carry on doing it. No need for your bestie, Mr. Femzi, to know anything. Oh, I did a rhyme there. No need for Mr. Bestie to know anything. Carry on, live your best life.
Don't leave me.
Exactly.
There's something else I think. I can sorrow being quick to sing or to listen. And when you also in the comment section, why it's your low? Okay, tó bá dẹ̀ pé nǹkan tóbìnrin yẹn fẹ́ fi ẹ máa gbọ́ tó bá wá jẹ́ pé ẹnu nìkan kọ́ lobìnrin yẹn fẹ́, àwọn tọ́ ìta ń sọ yìí tó bá rà tó gbẹ́nu sí tó ti tọ́ ìbọn fún, wọ́n sì jọ máa ṣe àwọn méjì tó dẹ̀ hold ẹ̀.
Exactly.
Sọ́lẹ̀ nǹkan náà pé tó bá jẹ́ pé holding ló fẹ́, the warmth, the man can still hold her, gbẹ́nu sí, gbọ́wọ́ sí, ra kíní l'Amazon tí bọ̀. Adéṣì dáhùn méjèèjì nìkan.
Mommy J, mo ko to
They have those strap. Táwọn ọkùnrin máa ń strap to their waist. So that máa dàbí dọ́là tó dẹ̀ máa lò.
Wọ́n wà skillful. Ṣẹ́rí wọ́n ní gbogbo tools. Àwọn náà wà lẹ́bi láti lò.
Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ dárúkọ yìí. Tí ẹ bá sọ fún Naija man, ó lè kú. Ó lè mọ ọbẹ̀ kó gún rẹ̀ láyà báyìí kó kú.
I don't think in this man's situation he would mind. I don't think so. I don't think this man would mind.
This man mind. Someone that cannot hold on car. Are you kidding me? Did you hear how?
See, Emma. See, let me tell you something. When we're not in somebody's shoes, it's easier for us to just judge. See,
Signature, let me give you an example. I know men that are 2 minutes, 3 minutes men, and their wife wants more, and they can't use this mouth to even go and finish, maybe try another 2-3 minutes to take their wife there. I'm telling you.
I understand. I'm saying in this guy's situation, in this guy's case, the guy has an ailment, like he has a medical condition, right? I'm saying that, do you know how hard it is for you to be medically diagnosed of something, that something is wrong with you, and you're trying to find a solution and it's not working? It's frustrating.
Lynn, you are placing your empathy on the wrong person. I have to challenge that. No,
I'm not placing empathy on nobody, but I'm telling you that if you are sick and you have tried different solutions and nothing seems to be working, you get to a point of frustration. Whether you like it or not, may sickness not, wait, let me finish. May sickness not test us. It's easier for us to just say things and just say, may sickness not test us. That is why you see some people, they are sick, they are trying to even get help. They become very aggressive towards even their carers. Why? Because they are frustrated. Some people tell you, let me just die. They've gotten to that point. Not because they don't want care, not because they don't want you to find a solution for them, but they are tired. And maybe this guy has gotten to that point. We should not just say, we don't know him personally. We're just hearing this from a third party. So we cannot just outrightly say, oh, the guy is lazy, or the guy is hungry, or the guy is... No, don't let's just say that. It would be unfair. It would be unfair for us.
Just said in the comment section that the woman too is sick because she's not getting what she's like.
That's just because number one, I just try to put people in my shoes. Even to use... what's it called? What do we call this? Beauty routine. I get tired of it. I don't do it. Why? Because if I've used the beauty routine, the spots in my law in 3 days. Timothy look from the 5 days. I'm just trying to tell you the points of we are different. Some people can have that consistency.
Mr. Femzi said, right, that I asked anyway about a diagnosis. Have they been to the doctor? I then spoke about my friend who is a urologist sister, and as she said, there is help out there, but they need both of them to come. Have they worked together, and are they doing this together, right? But he said when he does it, once in 3 weeks, once he's done whatever he's doing, he gives her permission to carry on, right? Then he said he's fed up. And I understand what you're saying about when someone is sick, at some point it gets frustrating. What we're saying is, you both have to work together. If you're not willing to work together and support each other, it has to get to a stage where somebody steps back. You cannot force people. When people are frustrated, you have to leave them to deal with their frustration and maybe seek help. Maybe seek counseling by themselves.
Bobby, before you came on live, Mr. Femzi also said they've tried different things. They've even done church. They've done different things. That the guy has gotten to a point. He said it. He said they've tried different things for months. Maybe you're not on the live when he said that. He said that they've done church, they've done herbal, they've done the medical, they've done different things for months on ending. And it seemed like there's no solution because for everything that they've done, nothing seems to be working. That's what he said. So if you're a human being and you've done everything, a woman is trying fertility, she's done 10 IVF, surrogacy is not working, you've done everything, it gets to a point you're frustrated. I just feel the guy's resentment or the guy's lackadaisical attitude is coming from a place of frustration, not because he does not want his marriage. I'm telling you, see, we are different.
I beg to differ based on the information that Mr. Femzi presented, okay? The information Mr. Femzi presented was like, even though he was presented with all the different options of trial, the first basic thing that he needed to do, two things that stood out to me, the diet and the medication. He was not compliant. When they tell you to take antibiotics, wait now, when they tell you to take antibiotics for 7 days and you take it for only 3 days, did you complete it? No. Then it comes back again. What are you thinking? It's not magic.
When you have gone to the gym for more than 6-8 months consistently, you have starved yourself consistently. You have done other things. But it was on diet at some point for months on ending.
He will go to the gym, come back and say he's hungry.
Emma, sometimes I just try to see things from a different point of view. From what Femzi said that this guy has tried, he has done gym for months on ending. He is tired. He has done the dieting for months on ending.
What should they do?
Exactly. So now he has gone to a point of frustration.
Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry to interject. What I want to say is I totally agree with Lee about what she's talking about. This is about medical issue. It's not about, we are talking about something that just happened just like that. One thing we need to understand is that from what Femzi said, they've tried all means, and there's no way, as a man, you're going to get frustrated, you're going to feel sad, and you're going to get angry, because you're not that kind of man that you were. So, apparently, if you have any kind of advice, it's just like someone that is dying, right? This person knows is going to die. And you're asking, why does it
Fine.
Oh, sorry. At the end of the day, so at the end of the day, right, there's nothing you're going to do. They must be convinced that we should survive. Because what you believe we won't need to lose more. I'm trying to deviate a little bit. So I had this friend, many years ago, about 17 years ago, only HIV. Only HIV. But we want to come up with HIV, everybody's suffering. And what you believe we want to want to go to lay want to go for, but I believe we want what I think prepare bone fair, right? So maybe she negotiation work plus hospital. But Timotebe Olori doctor concourse. So he went on the right? If you understand me, only HIV. So your type of only problem erectile dysfunction. What you believe we what you give up. What you give up, because this thing is about your mental and physical issues. I mean, come out, we are aware to love, right? Because nothing is going to happen. Kò sí nǹkan tá lè sọ fún tó máa convince ẹ. Yes, ó lè wà lára, ó lè jẹ́ òun gangan ló fọwọ́ rẹ̀ fa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, right? And it might be the other way around. But there's nothing we're going to do or we're going to talk to change mind there. And one thing we need to understand, because if I'm saying sorrow, actually that was the reason why I came in. But on sorrow, today another guy, 34 years old. Oh, they're satisfied. Got to make her mind that we don't face ó ti agree pé nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn ó kàn fẹ́ wá gbọ́ opinion ti wa ni bóyá èèyàn kan máa justify pé nǹkan tó ṣe right or wrong right torí tí ọba wọ́n tè tí àwọn ọkùnrin Nàìjíríà jẹ́ pé alágezes ọkùnrin Nàìjíríà mélòó ló mọ G-spot ìyàwó ẹ̀ ọkùnrin Nàìjíríà mélòó ló máa ń tẹ̀ G-spot ìyàwó yes ma'am.
Please sir, as you have asked the question, this platform is for knowledge. We give and we collect. Now, men in the house, how many of you know your women G-spots? How many? If you can't come and tell me in the box, tell me in the comment section. Just say I do, or I don't.
I do.
Okay, Mr. Larry, down sitting one. So, how many of you know your women G-spots? Life is beautiful. You do. Okay, AY, I do. Okay, all right then. Continue, Mr. Larry.
How many women know their men?
How many women exactly?
How many women know their men G-spot? Men are
No. Even their own.
I know my husband's G-spot. I know my husband's G-spot.
No, on a serious note, do men have G-spots?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
My man go
Nínú pọ́nrán wọn ni G-spots wà bí bolo wà.
Sisi Dupe má fọlá.
Mi ò ṣeré, èmi ò mọ̀ pé kò ní G-spots. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká get it. Are we talking about what turns men on? Is that the same thing as G-spots?
No.
And there's more than one.
Yeah, you
There's more than one. There's more than, it's not just one.
You can have.
It varies from man to man.
For me, my own G-spot.
That's like in my body, yẹn láyé mi.
For me, for me,
Thank God your husband is coming back on a trip, so this is your experiment.
Ǹjẹ́ jẹ́ kí ni salary sọ fún mi? Ẹ jọ ń bo ní G-spot ọkùnrin wà.
Ẹ sọ fún wa o.
lóríṣiríṣi.
G-spot ọkùnrin
Èwo lóríṣiríṣi ṣeré?
orí adé wọn ló wà.
Some on their cap, some on nipple, some in aso one.
The left one, no, not the right one.
Some Larry, the main thing, and Larry.
In between their bum and their...
Yeah, in between.
No, now, I ain't get it. Twisted.
No,
talking about
the one that is not
God
getting
bless you for that. Hey, get it.
Elder. No. Elder.
You want to mention
talking about no. Tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọyàn. Nǹkan tó tọ̀nù wọn lẹ sọ yẹn. That's not G-spot.
Ọyàn ń ṣe G-spot o. Ọyàn ń ṣe G-spot o.
Mr. Larry.
Inú dín ní G-spot wà o.
No, ti yín nìyẹn. Ẹ tó máa ṣe.
Wà nínú anus ọkùnrin.
Ibi tó jẹ́ pé tá a bá ti fọwọ́ kàn, milk àdá ni.
Okay.
Ṣẹ́rí tóbìnrin G-spot wọn, by the time tẹ́ bá máa detect ẹ̀, kò yẹ yín, ó máa ṣẹ́rí ibi fingertip yẹn bó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Mr. Larry. Different. So how will you know your man's hole? Where
Mr. Larry, G-spot obìnrin, ó lè wà lórí clitoris ẹ̀. G-spot obìnrin, ó lè wà nínú lọ́lọ́lọ́. Ṣé yín àti Dupe? G-spot obìnrin, ó lè wà nínú lọ́.
What did you read, Sisi?
My husband told me to touch him in a certain way, and he told me that and when I did it, he said that's his G-spot. And me, I now use that as a so for me not to join.
Which one was it?
Alajimoke, you know that cock ring? If you use cock ring for men, you will identify the...
I was talking that I don't know.
At the same time, we need to talk one by one. This is a very
vibrating one. That is when I found my husband's G-spot. I said, so you have been hiding this thing, let us enjoy.
Yes, so.
Because the way it was, if you see, you think it's only women's leg that shake? Hell no. My husband was shaking. I said, yes, I caught you.
The eyes roll to the back.
Sisi Dupe, what I need lesson, serious lesson.
Sisi Dupe, let me tell you, that day, you know that day I was scared because my husband is hypertensive, right? So when I was doing it, my husband is hypertensive. So when I was doing ojú ẹ̀kan ìmọ̀kànrí white nìkan mo fún agbára ni pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni padà wá sí ìbẹ̀ mo lọ àbí kan ṣe é.
Oh my God.
As in, it was like he could not talk. It was like gbogbo ara mo ní bàbá yìí kí ló ṣe. It was later I now told me that.
Please, what's a cock ring?
Mama J.
Sisi Dupe, Emma in Tesco. Who want Tesco? Who want Asda? Who want the boots?
Okay, what Tesco?
Ìtẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó wà lórí Amazon.
Okay, mo lọ wá ní.
No, mo fẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀
Ọlọ́run mi ò mọ ti bá màmá sọ fún
Mo lọ ra straight nsìn. Ẹ má rò pé mo ti lọ o, Amazon mo wà o, mo fẹ́ sáré ọ̀dà ẹ̀. Make sure it's the one that vibrates.
ọ̀tọ̀ ní kéèyàn ọ̀dà. Ọ̀tọ̀ ní kó má wò pé kí ló fẹ́ fi sí ibo náà ti rún ẹ wá.
Sisi Dupe máa mọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ Sisi Dupe ni mo wà o. Kò sẹ́ni tí ó mọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ Sisi Dupe mo wà báyìí lórí ìkọ́.
ẹ wo what do you do? Tó bá ti dàárọ̀ ẹ kọ́kọ́ ṣeré lọ sí Tesco so that ẹ lè rí sójú yín kẹ́ tó order. Ó wà ní top shelf. Ẹ lọ sí big Tesco, ẹ lọ sí big Asda, ẹ lọ sí ẹ kọ lọ sí àwọn section tó máa ń kó feminine products sí, tó máa ń kó condoms sí, ẹ máa rí ń bẹ̀. Ó pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi Durex ní ẹ lọ wò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ kémi náà ọkọ lọ wò.
Oríṣiríṣi
Just use that one to buy it for yourself.
Thank you, Miss Olajumoke. Yes. No. Ọmọ akọ́sí lára ẹ máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ta bullet náà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ má wọrí ẹ lọ sí Tesco. A ní kẹ́ ṣeré lọ síbẹ̀. Kẹ́ lọ wo fúnra yín live and direct. Kẹ́ tó order lórí Amazon.
Google, you can Google too and say how to find a man. Ẹ máa lóríṣiríṣi way and techniques.
Ẹ lọ sí YouTube.
Mo lè jù yín lọ báyìí o. Sorry, YouTube, ẹ máa read different ones. That's why I'm like, and when he told me, I didn't believe him. I'm like, but when the man was going and he was coming, I said, there's something here. So that's my open check. That's my open check.
Lynn, this is what I was saying about Mr. Femzi's friend. If they were working together as a couple, they will soon calm down and try and at least experiment things. Tell you about work, you take it off. Tell you about work, the doctor about work, the counselor, the ring about work. But they have to work together in unison.
Want to online, what in lanu?
Rọ́bà ni.
Iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ó ju irin lọ.
Àwọn òyìnbó máa ń lo ní irin tó dẹ̀ máa ní bátìrì inú ẹ̀. But àwọn òyìnbó tó máa ń lu John wọn lọ máa ń lò.
Ìṣó máa jẹ́ kó lé síbẹ̀ kó má rọ̀ ni.
Ó máa restrict ẹ̀jẹ̀, ìgbà míì ó dẹ̀ máa vibrate, but àwọn ó pọ̀ oríṣiríṣi, but the idea is kó restrict ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn síbẹ̀ so that wọ́n lè
wà. Jẹ́ kí Mr. Larry land ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn láti gba ọ̀rọ̀. Ó yá Mr. Larry.
Yes ma, nǹkan tí mo try láti sọ ni pé ṣe rí lady yẹn just like what Sister Olubi sọ. Type of all ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀, they actually work hand in hand. Ẹni pé wọ́n á wá solutions without going to the top party. Top party I'm sorry to say, I'm not trying to criticize or condemn her action, but that's what she wanted to do. no brain, but that's what I'm going for, right? And we can understand that because you've got a man technically perform more or single anybody late. And this thing, in my own opinion, it comes in different ways, right? Only medical, only genetical. I've had a friend, he's 50 years old, the same problem, Iloni. What they belong with the Kimba Mu Aguala to Nigeria. Well, at the end of the day, so we right Bamu Aguyewa. But Chemo Kiri inu brain lower. Only inu do Olumamu Kole, right? Because at the end of the day, Okunya go back with their mind there. That is shame. So, Okunya go for and to give up. So, Emma Jeka blame will be from what to say, right? The best thing for the way, go ahead, but look at to as long as somebody enjoy it. What you know, only for leg, if you talk about for leg, go kill and find your way at this point. Okay, so I'll go laugh at the contonship for more. So, I mean, no, so, I can't remember your daughter. One thing that's do us bad. That's got to one bit already. So, what's the point? Right? I shall allow because what if we posting out of a shelly? So, let the issue like cross you know, because of the performer, putting shelter, to batting to more to then do more. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. But to feel guilty, bullshit. To the feedback go to right, then stop it.
We are forgetting this other first one. We are not talking about this one that I brought over.
Canada animals song by CEO. Canada animals.
Yeah. That's it. Mr. Femis is so most likely. Let's not forget this one.
Yeah. Shari sort of is just so sad. It's so sad into the beginning. She's a decent woman. She's go for her. Just like Oti Sister Lubi so lazy. Lazy. Shari Popo Kinita Soy. Remedies wafu. Solution wafu. Right? And what one need? Even not Kuri, I want to joke Kuri. I don't know. At the point in our life, is it a people come Suki? Come and get look after health, especially out of my yoku. Okurito by yoku, what a Mopuma Shelley, Puma Suki. Bonita demo. So about that shora, if it's a good man come down here, Jacob didn't say any no, Oma Banka money. Then Mr. Jubril said about going to the gym. It's not really going to the gym, even at all. You can work it out. You do some exercise. You really Bishop Wansi every araro. Be like we shall any man so milk in soon late, but Tiba suit G, my measure go much exercise. My look after a man shape about in here. Yes, if you know at the time, one will go back in 18 Suki, a kilo shelley. But Batimo precision exercise, more than sister. Because I have a good job to do.
Concentrate on this, though. Like, Guinea, it's a long make you. It's just rule. My papa, you.
Hello, Daddy. You know what you're me.
So, yeah, it's in by research. There we go. Mr. Larry, thank you so much. I want to see you in that search. Sherry, this goes to what you said. All of our Okuri. Sherry, Mr. Larry made mention of something. Okuri to Batiniku. Sherry, or are you going to call me on Logmo by? àwa tá bá rò pé Ọlọ́run ti butter bread wa àti kúrò nínú wàhálà máa jayé orí mi ò mẹ́yìn ọ̀la tó lọ́wọ́ akumulẹ̀ bóyá òun mọ nǹkan mu ni o bóyá òun mọ jẹkújẹjẹ dáadáa tí kò ẹ̀ ti wá ń yọ nobody kò sẹ́ni tó máa bí ìwọ fún ẹ ló máa mọ̀ pé Saturday na weekend nígbà tó bá dá bàbá tá ń wọlé. Now the case is sweet but ẹni tó bá wà in that scene òun ló máa understand. Ṣẹ́rí this man we talking about kì í ṣẹ́rí tí issue bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ délé àwọn èèyàn máa gbé yẹ̀wò ni so the blame might go to the A or B but ṣẹ́rẹ́ tó wà ní issue yẹn gangan oh my God òun ló máa wà well understand the situation. My friend was telling me now pé nígbà tí because ọkọ ló kọ́kọ́ wá so nígbà tó ọkọ wá ṣẹ́rí àwa tá bá ti wá láti foundation tó yẹ pé nǹkan ò rosy from foundation tá wá rí change díẹ̀ máa wò pé máa jáyé orí mi ò mẹ̀yàn láò máa jáyé so bàbá ti jáyé orí ikú ti shoot up ìgbà tó fi máa gbékù dé gym kò work mọ́ ṣẹ́rí tá a bá understand situation of things at times a lè má get the right wọ́n ti bàbá tó máa yé jẹ ní aláyé tó ṣùọ́ nígbòrúngbà tó náà ń ṣáná ní normal so ikú ti kọjá orí ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ra oríṣi wọ́n ti ra.
Are you saying that it's not fixable?
Sherry, I'm not saying it's not fixable, but nípa health wise, bí fitness fún bàbá, the body ikùn yẹn náà, it's just Sisi Dupe, I can send you his picture. Ikùn yẹn náà ti wá dáadáa ní ti olóyún ètò kò ìyẹn ò lè parẹ́ mọ́.
Mr. Femsi, I want to say something. Sorry to cut you short. Mr. Femsi.
Ṣẹ̀wárí ikùn yẹn, it cannot be workable, like it's not feasible. Then now,
Mr. Femsi,
realize pé kíní yẹn ti sún kí wọ́n ti wá dàbí tọmọ kékeré.
Bàbá o.
Now, wọ́n ti tún wá lo medical, ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ. Nígbà tó ń lo medical to the extent wọ́n ṣe ń lo medical medications ẹ̀ tó ń prescribe fún wọn then bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ń lo àgbo oríṣiríṣi gym diet everything so ọkọ gan kí ni àwọn nǹkan tó ń kó jẹ tó ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi yẹn gan ti sun ó ti rùn sí gan pé irú ayé òkan ló lè gan.
Femsi, sometimes you think you have tried everything and the one thing that you need sometimes you haven't tried.
So now tí wọ́n bá ti wá sọ pé.
ó lọ try àwọn oògùn tó dáa.
Tíyàwó bá ti wá sọ fún ọkọ pé ilé ìlú tún next tó tún máa ṣe ọkọ á máa lò náà ó ń give it try kí ló wá ń jókòó báyìí tí ò ṣe nǹkan kan mọ́ according to my friend.
Your friend is not serious at all.
Is your friend here?
Ikú ọkọ ẹ ti kọjá nǹkan
tí ó try one of your TLP.
Sisi Dupe, can I cover
TLP1 àti recent.
Sisi Dupe mi mọ̀ ṣe máa ń cover ojú báwo náà ṣe máa ń ṣe background bíbá ẹ̀ tó máa ń cover ojú tá ń gbé picture wá sí kìíní yẹn.
For real?
I will have show you the tummy ẹ rí fúnra yín pé
Mr. Femsi, let me tell you this, Mr. Femsi. Right, I was weighing 145. I was weighing 145 kg, right? And right now, I'm on about close to 100. It depends on your mental that this is what I'm going for. If he's ready to do so, he's going to achieve it. If he's not ready, then he's just messing himself up. Take that. If I was weighing 145 kg.
Okay.
And if you see me now, you won't believe it.
Wow.
And I did that. I did everything in 3 years.
My husband has big belly. And the guy is showing.
Well, not everybody don't need big belly.
Exactly, because the emphasize only.
I want big belly.
It's just my husband has big belly.
Why should we?
But if he handle you,
Lean is getting satisfied.
Now you go run. If you don't have this belly, now you say Mati keto, Mati nibo leg. So I don't want to think it's because of the belly. I don't know because my husband has big belly.
No, but belly has.
I don't know.
The belly has belly that Femsi is describing.
Lee, if you don't mind, I'll ask you, how old is your husband?
My husband is 51, yes.
He's one of the luckiest one. One of the luckiest guys.
A young guy,
and it still shows working.
Olubi has already
Lynn is not complaining.
and I've said it before. It's because these two people don't want to work towards the same goal. They are doing whatever they want to do. This is a marriage of convenience. And if it's working for them, why are we on this discussion? I don't know why we're talking about it. She said she's not leaving. He said he's not. He's going to continue to
and ẹ bá mi fún àǹtí yìí akọ̀dá àǹtí ìdúró sí bíbá látẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi là gbé.
Àǹtí wo ẹ má bínú ẹ sọ ní
now the one tí mo gbé wá gbogbo now.
I didn't hear the beginning now. Sorry.
Somebody tell Emma for me.
Please.
So she brought someone using her toys. She said she heard us a few days ago while we're talking, and we're like, using toys could be addictive. And she now said she came with her husband. It's been just about 3 years. Before they came from Nigeria, they used to do it like 2 days.
No.
Like
what
twice.
Said that it's 2 days. So she said in Nigeria they do it very well.
In Nigeria they do it very well. When they got here, it's 2 days. And now it has reduced further. That they don't even do it, that they don't even do it again. So she's resulted to using toys. And she now uses it every day. And then she was now like, she heard us talking about it the other day, that is addictive, that when someone is using it every day, and that they just want to use it every day, if they don't use it, they're not fine. That does it mean that she's addicted already?
I don't think she's addicted. I think she's she's enjoying the use of she's enjoying it. That's what it is. She's not addicted because at the end of the day, she's going to after a while, it's not like sorry. Did she say that the guy doesn't do at all right now?
No, the guy don't do maybe it's
Is the guy busy? Or is the guy on like
he only does 40 hours a week?
He's seeing somebody awake. No.
So there is no that she doesn't think.
She doesn't think.
She doesn't think. She doesn't have to think. We don't always think.
We don't always think. Thank you very much. but no. Mama J, no. On a serious note, the guy. I think the guy is
getting it somewhere else. He's exploring too.
Yes.
Maybe not. Maybe let's try and be objective.
What I will say is this: I think the guy has some problem, right? Medical issues, and like the lady.
That's what she told me. She said no, she doesn't.
Yeah, but like you're talking èèyàn tó ní jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí medical issue ní ó possible kò ní because nǹkan tó mú tí ò lè máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa kò máa ní jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí but tí ò bá ní jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí á jẹ́ pé ó ní nǹkan kan tó ń rò lọ́kàn right that is taking over. One other thing I want to say is this the lady is not like she's addicted because as long as tó bá ṣe ń súnmọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ tó bá ní ìdẹ̀ òun kàn ń try láti kú lára ẹ̀ off without yeah, so kò wà addicted because tọkọ ẹ̀ bá padà sí bó ṣe wà ó máa gbà lọ ó kàn lo toy láti fi cool off ni.
Addiction is like some people.
Olójoojúmọ́ lòun ń lò náà.
Àwọn míì máa gbé wá síbi iṣẹ́ wọn máa lò níbi iṣẹ́.
Olójoojúmọ́ lòun ń lò báyìí.
She said àwọn máa ń lò lálálẹ́ káwọn tó sùn.
Okay, so this is just for her to feel up. Sex is also is a what do you call it? Is a relax.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fúnra wa at what point ló wá di addiction báyìí sí tó yẹ kó tí o bá ti lò lálẹ́ ń sìn alálẹ́ ló fi ń sùn báyìí at what point la máa sọ pé ó ti wà addicted.
My dear, I don't know. I can't say.
It's at the point her husband comes to my fashion that's when she knows she's highly dependent and addicted to
it. Sister Dupe sọ pé ọkọ tún máa ń tètè wá kò ń dùn mọ́ òun mọ́.
Because ó sọ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ ọkọ bá wá tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ọkọ máa ń tètè tètè wá wọ́n ní àwọn máa wá ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kejì wọ́n lẹ́ẹ̀kejì yẹn làwọn máa wá gbádùn pé wọ́n ń sin ọkùnrin fẹsẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kejì mọ́ ibùdí ẹ̀kan gan tipátipá ni.
I'm on Kotoshele, want to move abroad. I think one of the things that happens to people when they move abroad is, can she research wadada? Life abroad has now happened. You're coming from work, you pick up a takeaway, you can go to beer parlor, you go to party on Saturday, no house help, driver, olakada, washerman, omodo. Now life has happened to you. It's probably now affecting him in such a way that he probably can't deal. Then there's the other side. He probably just does not fancy her anymore. It just doesn't turn him on. Could you better not look?
Let her not look away from that.
Yeah.
There's a time that couples grow apart sexually. Let her not look away from that and think she's satisfying herself. There may be a problem.
In Nigeria, right? So we all want to be compliant, right? But when you move abroad, sometimes because you're living in isolation, you're living in your silo, everybody will sit down there and then everybody will start doing their thing. And as far as he's concerned,
how come is but don't move because
this is the real deal. Yes.
Oh, no, she said they were doing it well in Nigeria.
Yes.
Well, they were
life in Nigeria is what we know.
Taking the stress off them. Don't you get it? They had a driver, they had a house girl, you had a washerman, you had somebody that is ironing.
And so only a model. Exactly. Anything no more. But when you move abroad, nobody tells you where August today ojo tomorrow lano ojo aro leni ile ashu ni 6 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. Everybody might see window mole ati beresima wardrobe. Ni August
solution.
They just need to connect again. They need to find themselves again. What makes them happy?
And find out what the problem is exactly.
Yeah.
Because Aunty Dupe Tebarosilano Timothy and Sorrow. Also pé ó ṣe example kan tó sọ pé àwọn èèyàn tó bá jábọ̀ ọkùnrin mi lè máa rí tó máa jábọ̀ tó máa misbehave. Wọn kì í lè ṣe because wọ́n ti mọ Ọlọ́run bíbá. And I said something. I said, Maso yẹn that's a topic for another day. Some people get abroad and they want to explore new races. They've heard so many things. They've seen movies. They've seen white women, they've seen all other kind of people, different kind of group of people.
Mama J, does this not point to what I was saying, that men like to do things?
That's what I'm saying.
They are fantasies.
So like sometimes,
they
think he's weak. He may not be weak at all. He may be exploring the new
Mama J, Demoka said, and also other. Not only other
exactly women. There are a lot of things happening, especially in this. Sorry, some men come here, they get here. Once they get here, they want to explore the different kind that they've seen in movies. You know how movies shows us, there's this scene, you're watching one action movie, you're seeing this, you're seeing that, and they're seeing those people physically here. And I don't know about any other place in America. Is cheap. So sometimes you may think he's not coming to you because he's tired. Some women don't even know when their husbands are PTU. So don't just be gawking yourself and be saying he's not doing, and then you are using. You need to connect and talk about it and find out what the problem is. Because he may be satisfying himself too. And before you realize it and come off your toy and realize that the person that is even there, John Sule, Martin Law.
The other thing is accessible to one be. And to jail guy tell it you massa, daddy, mommy, mama, guy. Suddenly your oga is Lynn, your oga is Julie, your oga is by name, you're having coffee together. We're all levelers, right? We're all at the same level. So after a while, your mind starts to open and work a different way, right? You start to explore other things, and before you know it, if your partner can't and he can't draw the airport, go queer. We only expect go queer at 6 p.m. and as Mommy J just said, well, for the next 2 days. Oh, baby, oh no, they complain. There's a disconnect there somewhere, but she has now carried on. That is sort that out. So they need to come back to the drawing board. Láti sọ pé imbo láti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ again, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ because problem wà. They should admit that there's a problem because problem wà. But everybody is helping themselves to a solution without doing it together.
Exactly, and this is the thing. If you don't talk about it, it's like is it a forbidden topic? It is the essence of it's part of the essence of your relationship as a married couple that you speak about this and this is what I want. You're not giving it to me the way I want it. Or like you said, people, you evolve. I want to try something new. I don't like that. And some people are just, maybe their view sexuality has just been revealed. The environment did not permit it at the time. Now they're in an environment that it can be permitted. I have decided to be, Gabriel. What do you want to do about it? So, I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that sometimes.
You see the cry? I stepped down. Tell me, I want comment section. It was a nice talk.
God bless you, sis.
Nice hanging with you all. Good night, everyone. I'll be in the comment section.
All right, sis.
Yeah.
Right. Stop me, Michelle.
Good evening, house. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, sometimes someone moves abroad by it affects them psychologically, mentally, and sometimes when the kind of job don't share Nigeria, what they Louis, or what very the kind of job don't share by sometimes affect our career mentally. Being bank manager in Nigeria, they go there, they're doing maybe healthcare assistants, just can't to get fit. Sometimes it affects them a lot. Cheat, affect as Olubi said, Nigeria is eager. Can you believe we pay the rate of Indobo Nigeria? To see Luisha. You guys don't want to believe it. Nigerians want energy gone for sexual activities. We're very busy. We're too busy in this country. I know people are getting it. Don't get me wrong. But back home, you have driver. You have cooks, you have maids, you have everything at your beck and call. Madam Malo shop to síbẹ̀ látàárọ̀ dalẹ́ ni. Madam ló dẹni tó lọ ń ṣe 12 hours. Ló lọ ń ṣe 16-hour shift. Á padà délé, ó rẹ̀ mí. That's why a lot of marriages ló máa ń break down when you're about to move wá sí ìlú yìí. It affects them. You can test it. Any Western country to move newly as married couple, test it is you that will make up your mind, the two of you. No, we're going to stand firm because go easy. Meanwhile, come to celebration night. So, if infidelity over Simbe, the man is actually going through some, mental adjustment. Settling in a new country is not an easy thing, for men. I used to work with a guy, maybe Shemi. He works as healthcare assistant. He used to be a bank manager in Nigeria. Washa Maria attitude rishi. Little was a story of you can tell where any to lead and when you tele. How do you want to tell me pay a gun affect the whole man? When you toba one no lekunima hacked up from Yawu because the guy is affected. Because all life we want to move was in Luibo. Come will share to and it will get not in control and to direct and Nigeria to get manage bank what they do, what they don't share. Sometimes women act crazy. See any control get be almost 20s, be 25, 26 to get his sister, I be deputy sister to back command there, be nurse come around share. He feels it's too big, the way he looks at them, you can tell. The attitude and everything, the guy feel really. The guy never were down and he be share. You can tell, So those things affect. Oh, that lady needs to look really inward to the man. They need to sit down and have a talk, And if not, to boy you think rain or come be shell. It do it. Automatic talking about the very share. Padi your colleague no share shani. Padi obìnrin kan wo ni òun ló máa dire mo pé no, I'm not gonna step out of my marriage to do something else. Kò sí ni wọ́n máa pàdé èèyàn kan ṣá tó máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ àwọn náà ní giving, And most when it comes on the comment section, oúnjẹ wa ń lu ìgbà mi, wọ́n ló máa fẹ́ ní dúdú àwọn ọkùnrin.
a lot of men you know, the sun helps a lot. The sun, you know, ló ṣe jẹ́ pé ní Nàìjíríà yẹn tó bá ṣe bí apalọ̀ tán wọ́n ní máa ní energy fún girlfriend ní máa ní energy fún àlè níta ní máa ní energy fún ìyàwó nínú ilé, you know, it helps them a lot.
It's Fumsy. If you cannot get out in the sun, you can take vitamin B, vitamin D, you know, take your vitamin
K. Physical sun, I'm sorry.
I understand. I'm just saying now, but you know, like now, I'm being seen, Chicago, we have there's a high level of, like, it's known. That's why they fortify the milk with vitamin D and vitamin B, because they know that the low, we have, because of the winter periods are longer. So people stay indoors. So you don't get enough sunshine, right? People don't come out as much. So that's why you have a high rate of depression.
Sister Fumi, when you know much bills in Nigeria like abroad.
And that's true. So that sun also, it does work, it does affect you, but there's a solution. That's what I'm saying, that in this case, solution one, ogun to ma supplement. Many people don't eat right now. Many people don't eat right, even the people that have money.
Exactly. They don't eat right, and it kills the libido. It kills the libido. Everything you do that goes into your system affects everything. It's interconnected. Everything.
Exactly.
Well, for that lady, my own, we cannot say using the toy daily is an addiction, because people have healthy sex daily, and that's not an addiction. How often do you do it daily can be questionable, but if it's something you're doing once a day,
except when she's doing this thing.
When she's on her period.
Yes.
Okay. If you're doing it daily and maybe you're doing it once a day, it might not necessarily be an addiction. It can only say it's an addiction when it makes you anxious. If you don't do it, it makes you anxious. It interferes with your sleep, it interferes with your daily activities, it interferes with your job. If you don't do it, you cannot work. You know, like, you just feel unnecessary anxiety. You even lose interest in real life intimacy. Now your partner does not interest you anymore. Now you don't even want to be physically intimate with someone.
I asked her, but she said, even a lot of times,
so if you I'm just telling you, like, instances where you can now say you are addicted, you've lost interest in the real life intimacy, or you are compelled, you just have the urge to always use the toy, whether it's needed or not, then you can call that an addiction. But maybe using it daily, because people have sex daily, and that does not necessarily mean it's an addiction.
And then my own friends, that's getting to the promised land with a partner and getting to the promised land with toy, that is different. I said, I don't know that is different though.
It's actually different though. It's actually different. Getting to orgasm, because you cannot compare man and machine. You can't compare man and machine. When a man uses his mouth, it might take longer than when you use a machine that just you come on.
Not everybody has the time. Sometimes just move on.
No, I'm just saying now that so you cannot compare the man's mouth to the machine. Sometimes when comparison comes in, it even causes problems too. So my own solution for her is she needs to ask herself, what is her motive for actually using this toy? Ask yourself that honest question. Why am I using it? Is it because I want to use it, or because I cannot stop using it? Those are two different things. Do I just want to use it, or I can't just stop using it? Question yourself that motive, and only you know the answers to that, right? don't let that toy now overshadow the presence of your man. Don't replace the toy. Don't replace your man with a toy. Those are your solutions. Don't see it as, okay, because the man is not there, now the toy is not. No, don't replace the man with a toy, because that is where you have a bigger problem. So, I never compare your man's action to what the satisfaction you get from the toy, because they are two different things. The man at his pace is walking at his pace. By the time you start comparing him with the machine, you will not even get satisfaction, even if the man does his best in bed with you. Because now you are now tuned to just that machine, and you are programmed that, can machine you say, but this man is just too slow. This man is just too... It's going to mess up your mind. And she can start by reducing the frequency of usage. If you use this 5 times daily, you can start by reducing maybe 3 times, maybe 2. You can start with 4 times. If you use it 7 times a day, you can start reducing it by maybe 6 days. You can start reducing it by maybe 5 days. Gradually, that would help you. If it's a problem, you can discuss with your husband. Some men are not that open, but you know the man you're married. You can actually have, because I need you to help me here. That's why they say sometimes obedience is better than sacrifice. Bible is complete. That's why they say balance of nonsense. Me and my future. That's why he said we use it. And then in reducing the frequency, you can substitute the times that you want to use it, that you're tempted to use it, with something else. Maybe with journaling, maybe with meditation, maybe with taking a walk. Maybe you can substitute those times for something else so that it can help you to have that reduction in the frequency of your usage. Above all, if that is not working, you can seek a sex therapist. You know, let's see, because she talked about not having money and funds for that. That's why we had to just talk about this. Talk about this one. She can seek a sex therapist.
Using a sex toy every day is wild, though. That's why in the comment section that. Is she not busy? She won't love you, Shani.
And exactly that. In addition to that, I wanted to say, can her husband just be a house husband while she goes to work? Let her husband be home, taking care of the kids. She goes to work, and let's see if she'll still have that energy and that strength to actually come back. And let's just swap roles a little bit, because sometimes I think we are just unfair on these men. Sometimes I don't want to believe that it's only infidelity that makes a man not want to lose interest in having sex.
But now,
exactly, because they say maybe the man is getting it somewhere else. That's why
that there is a lot on the man's thing. But now, reducing the twice a week now to like twice a month, that's a lot of reduction.
That's why I say let the husband be a house husband. Let her go work, and then let the man be home, take care of the kids, do the school runs. The man will be energized now when she gets. He will bath. He will wait for her. He will use perfume. When she's coming back from work, he will hold her and knock her. Maybe she will have that energy to reciprocate that thing that she wants. Let's see. Let's just try. We're trying options, right? Let her try that solution. So let her say, "I'll come you." She chef from the 6 months. Let's try and come. So that maybe as she's coming from that 12-hour shift, her husband he's taking care of the home now. He's shaking look back. Aduro de, are dide, oko ati ma ṣiṣẹ́, tó bá dé dé, a knock here dada. So let's see if that would work. And then for the other lady, I think the lady, she's enjoying what she's doing, in my own opinion. I think that man has something he's doing for her, and she cannot let go. That's why she cannot let that marriage go. Because if that man is not of use to her, she would have discarded that man. There's an advantage that man has.
She's looking for permission.
There's an advantage
to do her bad thing. That's all.
You said?
She's looking
for she doesn't. Yeah, and there's an advantage that man has. That man has on her. That's why she can just keep him there. Either is the one taking care of the bills, is the one footing a lifestyle. There's something that man is. Is there for.
And also,
there's something the man is there for that she's actually benefiting from. Is the reason why she cannot leave the man. she's holding on to that marriage. Because if she wants to walk the door, I don't think that man is going to hold her. I don't think the man is going to tell her stay. Because at this point, the guy is even fed up safe. But she does not want to.
She's never
meaning that there's something.
Don't tell me anything about leaving.
No. Is this other the second one now? We've moved to the second one that Femzi talked about. Yes.
So the man is about that second one.
The man is of benefit to the lady. That's why the lady cannot let go. And again, the woman is just trying to seek validation for her bad behavior, so that she will say that, okay, on this platform, or they actually supported, or she knows what she's doing, and she's having fun. She's enjoying herself. She's enjoying herself. She just knows what she's doing, and she doesn't want to let that relationship go, because I don't see any reason why you feel this man is useless to you, he's of no use, his bola is not working, you are carrying small boy, you are using toy, now you even outgrew toy, you are now carrying physical boy that is younger, that does not have work, his students only to read, and you are the one funding his lifestyle, you are the one knacking the boy. Come on, that woman says, it's like say she too like bola, she too like prick, because how can this the toy is no longer enough for you. You now have to look for a physical, because that woman knows what she's doing. I think she knows what she's doing, and she's enjoying herself. So because she said that even I think she just knows what she's doing.
Ojanija.
Okay. Well, I was listening to Mr. Femzi take before you dropped in the last time, and I listened to the G-Spot of a thing, and I was
back to the G-Spot, that's so
No, G-Spot. On the year of G-Spot, I told about the way down my G-Spot. And so, but
mo ń sọ ni pé ibo ni tọkùnrin wà.
ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ pé kọ́kọ́ land ṣe rí ìtorí pé nǹkan lọ dáadáa lílé èèyàn fi ń wá G-Spot èèyàn kan ṣẹ́gẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ and kò sẹ́ni tó wà happy. The first G-Spot òun ni happiness both man and woman ṣẹ́gẹ̀ because there are some type of XCS tó bá ní gan-an. I go jump of the really job. But the truth is that let us just come back to what we have been discussing so that we can quickly learn from that. The truth is that àwọn tí wọn bá tọ́ nílé wọn tó bá dé marriage ó máa mess up. You see this XCS of a thing, that issue tó wọn ní pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ tó ní younger nǹkan kan oníbàjẹ́ wọn ni, because àwọn kìnnì kan wà tó jẹ́ pé insult ló ní fóbìnrin fún ara ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ tó yẹ pé to the extent that you are now seeking validation from your husband, and the truth is that mi rí husband náà ní báwí. Because nǹkan tó fi lè mú kó dé lẹ́rù yẹn mo fi pé ẹ fún nǹkan ti fine wíwá relationship will get to an extent. It should not be about SES, it should be about what have we achieved so far as husband and wife. So get, and when you now take your own time, the money that you are supposed to be using for the family, you are taking it out to feed somebody who cannot even benefit you anything in the future. You have spent your money, the money that is meant for the children, obviously, because of you just want to enjoy yourself. But at the end of the day, it will not be that guy or the mama Nina. Anybody to watch it, to start guy, come on, we call life. But you might be seeing your reaction to and to watching the toy, you talk about the anyway, within 1 hour or 2 hours, body and move anywhere to power. Which is that is one of the disadvantages of using choice. You know, I to be different. At least as I'm moving so they are our friends with gist and we know much of these things. The truth is that guy needs to redefine their marriage to know what are they even what is the purpose of that marriage? If the marriage is not, they can just come here and enjoy life and come on there while they go. Because ó ti wà lóyún ajẹ́ ni tó jẹ́ pé kò ní time for obìnrin ẹ̀mọ̀ ká máa dùn gan. Because most of the men in abroad, the reason why they have any broken homes ni pé majority of these men, they don't used to have girlfriends. Kò sí capacity láti sọ pé okay, mo san bills, mo tún ní extra girlfriends. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ tí ó tí wàá rí pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń ṣe kàn mẹ́rin ká máa sùn. Olúwájú Nàìjíríà ló lè máa bọ̀dá òfin àwọn ọmọ pọ̀ lórí ṣe òun kò tẹ̀lé ní gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn rò. So those are the things. So people should be able to consider the mental health of their spouse, and this thing is not just something about the baby SCA. No, it is important. Marriage is not all about SCA. It's about kí ni nǹkan tá a lè jọ achieve, kí ni nǹkan tá a fẹ́ gbé láàmú lọ́wọ́. Ìgbà yẹn lè sọ pé enjoy ara yín, because I don't know the reason why tó jẹ́ pé at going to 50 tí achieve anything as a family G-sport lèèyàn wá kiri.
lára ẹ̀ ṣòkòtò ọlọ́pàá.
Lára ẹ̀ ṣòkòtò ọlọ́pàá. But the truth is that ibi tí o bá ti sówó tí o bá ti sí pé èèyàn achieve anything tó jẹ́ pé SCS ní debate marriage ṣẹ̀gẹ̀t at the end of the day kò sí bí kíní èèyàn ṣe ní crash, because ó máa dé level kan you will discover that ìwọ àti ìyàwó ìgbọ́dọ̀ wà ní ìgbọ̀nkẹ́ bára ń ṣeré fún wọn ìgbọ̀nkẹ́ má nìyẹn kẹ́ má ní sex. It is yes like that, but at the moment we are just it is very funny. Òun tí òtún ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sùn òun sanwó òtún you are now seeking for validation. Wọn ò tọ́ mọ́ ẹ dáadáa lé wọn, I'm sorry to say. Wọn ò tọ́ dáadáa lé wọn, that is very bad. That is very bad. And lórí ti G-sport káwọn sọ pé tó ti wà òkè tó wá fẹ́ gbádùn láìpẹ́ because kọ́mọ́ àgbé àtúnṣàn yẹn lọ. The truth is that oníkálukú ló mọ capacity as a man. There are some men that they cannot actually, probably they have, I think I've mentioned it on this platform several times, that as a man, tó bá ti di pé o lè ṣe push up 10 or 20 at a go, 20 press up at a go in the morning, then definitely there's no how you can be able to meet up with your woman. Àfi tó bá ń lo kí o kàn kí ni yàn àwọn jẹ́ kó mọ̀ Kókó Samba ìyẹn nìkan ló lè máa fi push, and the truth is that tó bá kàn ṣe pàpà gbogbo àwọn kan yẹn náà kò kì í ṣe pé kí lẹ́yìn ní bó ṣe máa ń yọ̀ síra wọn bí pé kéèyàn fi bí kí ló máa ń yọ̀ yẹn náà bí snail kí ni snail yẹn ṣẹ́gẹ́tì bó ṣe yẹ kó máa kéèyàn máa kó wá máa ṣe ìpín ìkóra máa tó bá ti gbádùn àìkọ́sẹ́ ọkùnrin níwà tó bá ti lè wà lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ lè rí mọ́lì yẹn for the rest of the day. A máa sá fún yín ni bórí ẹni kí ṣe ara dọ́jú pé wò eléyìí tó ń rù dì lọ èkó tí ì tó ṣẹ́gẹ́tì kan ẹ̀. But when there is money you enjoy yourself at least ẹ ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan náà kọ́ ni pé gbàgbà ordinary ọwọ́ gan middle index finger kò sí nǹkan tí ó lè ṣe pẹ̀lú the other hand lórí nípò kò sí nǹkan tí ó lè ṣe. But if it is not coming from the heart, you will not enjoy it. That is just the truth about sex in a marriage. If it is not truly coming from the heart, nobody will enjoy the sex. So I think that is my own. Ọkùnrin àti ọkọ àti ìyàwó lè wà nílé kẹjọ máa pretend fúnra yín to have any sex kí wọ́n nígbà yẹn lè ṣe máa acting ṣe máa join together. No, it is not like that. Ìyẹn máa ń rọ mọ́ ń gbà mí kí n àgbà nọ́mbà ẹ̀ kí n àgbọ̀tẹ̀ wà wo picture later pé ọmọ wọlé lè yẹn delete ẹ̀ your heart you. If your heart is not connected, forget it. It will not work anywhere. So èmi báyìí nísìn money ní G-sport tèmi ẹni bá ti fún mi lówó báyìí.
Okay now.
Ma?
Okay now.
Ẹni bá ti fún mi lówó.
Ṣé ìwọ abẹ́ dáhùn?
So o bá gbé díẹ̀ kó wọ́n tún G-string kó máa rí kíkiri kí n ṣe tí o bá ti sówó lọ́wọ́ mi yóò lè rí G-sport mi.
Ẹgbẹ́ yìí náà wà lára àwọn tí ń pè òun dìde tí ò bá sówó.
Kí ló fi ń ṣọkọ obìnrin? Máa ẹ bá ń bi lọ́wọ́ àwọn obìnrin ló wà ní pé kí ló fi ń ṣọkọ obìnrin?
Okay now.
Kò sí nǹkan ló fi ń ṣọkọ ojú pé kó wà ńlẹ̀. Ilé tó bá dùn náà ti ń ra wáìnì náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mi wà ra wáìnì jẹ́ ká mú jáde ṣàrà jáde ẹja. Ilé mi wà tẹ́ kí wọ́n ti jẹ ṣàrà wọ́n ti jẹ barbecue lọ́dún.
Money is very important too.
It's very important.
Yeah, because, and it's true. When my husband is making money, wallahi, he's very sexy. He's very ready when he's making money, because that's like his, is his driving force. So
yeah, so because
and because he likes to work. So if he's not bringing in money, he's like, that's not what's on my mind. But I'm thinking about like giving that to him as like form of helping him take off his mind from stuff, right? However, when the money is right,
she's a nice girl. The girl is good, Juni.
But when the money is right, I did not bargain for this. It's not every day. Leave me.
It's not every day. Why would go down? I'm already going to achieve the life. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ pọ́n lélẹ́yìí
But Mr. Ojanaija, there's no expiration to greatness. As long as you're making effort towards it, you are working towards it, that's fine. But the speed, everybody has their speed. And that's what I think is destiny. Okay? You must respect each other's speed. You cannot go at the same speed, because if you Tobasa drew destiny, something can happen.
Aunty, Mr. Fairman, I want to tell you something today, man. Sherry, majority àwọn tó wà ní ilé ìbò lẹ́ni àwọn kan lórí tó ń ṣe dáadáa táwọn náà fẹ́ ṣe kí ni táwọn náà fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀. People, it is somebody that will inspire you to do more. Even in our own career, in everybody's career, I want to be like this person. You work hard like that person. In this life, time and chance, but it is very bad as a human being to let the opportunity met us not doing anything. When the opportunity met us with no skill, it is very bad. So as a man, as a human also, kini kan ló máa ń inspire wa láti do mọ̀ pé ọmọ nǹkan tí gbogbo ti achieve. Amalẹ́ lómi tó yẹ pé yàn lówó jùlọ tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe dáadáa jù yàn lọ ṣe mọ̀ kó wà ṣá. Ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi yìí mo lówó jùlọ bọ̀ wọ́n ṣe dáadáa jù mí lọ. You want to study that person at least to gauge yourself. Again, so in this life nígbà míì àwọn èèyàn la máa ń wò tá a máa fi sọ pé kí ni pé I want to be like everybody ló ní mentor ní life yìí náà pé this is my mentor, I want this person. Ọ̀yọ́ kan mo rí yàn kan mo sọ fún mi sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lówó bọ̀ I want to be like you. Ó ní wàá ó ní kékeré reason mo ní because mo ti fi gbogbo nǹkan study yín ẹwà pa. Ó lè smile ṣe wọ́n nǹkan yẹn. It is just that àwọn èèyàn ló máa inspire yẹn láti rò pé I want to be this, I want to be that, I want to bí yàn ṣe wà addicted sí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń bá yàn mọtí tẹ́ ẹ máa lọ gbọ́ ẹlòmíì ọ̀rẹ́ ló jẹ́ kó máa ṣe ṣìnà. Èèyàn náà gbọ́dọ̀ máa wà addicted to people who are successful in life. You must be able to ensure that you copy them and be fine. Ẹlòmíì wà tó brilliant yàn lọ tó yẹ kó kò lọ opportunity náà. Ẹ̀fí pé tó wá l'opportunity kò ní ṣe dáadáa jà wá gbọ́n lọ́nu. Ó máa ṣe dáadáa ju wá lọ́wọ́ tó máa wò pé àwọn ìpín ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbà. It is God's grace anyway. It is not anybody's power. But the truth is just that ní life tá a wà yìí èèyàn máa ń wò tó máa wò pé yes I want to be like this person seems to be making sense. I want to ṣẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ṣẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ní ti bẹ́ṣẹ̀ wà lórí platform yìí bẹ́ṣẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àmọ́ ẹni tó wà platform ìdẹ́kùn obìnrin tá ló máa wo profile yẹn pé I want to be like this. I want to meet this woman. I want to share more with them. Even Sisi Dupe báyìí ní sẹ́ni máa bí àǹtí ọjọ́ kan máa dẹ̀ pàdé Sisi Dupe. At least mo ti wà lọ́nà tí mo pè yín ní pé tí mo ṣáàtì ní pé they reply.
Èmi ò máa tètè rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì.
The truth is just that it is because we are just thinking Sisi Dupe kìnnìkan. And at the end of the day balẹ̀ ó lè meet Sisi Dupe gan kó má like ẹ̀ in person.
Wow, Sisi Dupe náà kì í ṣe náà. Ṣé wọ́n náà rèé?
Get in time. So it is better we just but we thank God that we are also a model to some people in life. Get it going because tó bá wúra ẹ̀ ń gbà mí náà àti máa pé tí màá tiẹ̀ try àwọn kan ṣì ń rí mi náà as a model. You understand? So kọ́lọ́ ṣàánú àti ṣíṣú pé ẹ bá mi sọ fún woman tí Mr. Famous sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé ó change kò change tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ irú àwa yìí àwa ò tiẹ̀ kò sínú ọdún karùn-ún tó bá lórí ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ gbé wa àwọn máa gbé lọ sí club táwọn ọmọ kékeré láti máa bá ẹ̀sùn láti tó bá ti yá ìwọ ọmọ ló máa wò pé ètò ọkọ mi ṣe fún mi ṣé kò pọ̀ jù báyìí orí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa wá pé tó láwùjọ ẹ̀ náà níṣẹ́ ní tiwa àwọn àgbà ṣe fẹ́ live life ẹ̀ làwọn ṣe máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe. This is how you want to divine your own life as a wife, Abi. That is fine. Oh yeah, you might leave it. But yeah, well, I'm not going to say it is not good. But
thank you so much, Ojanaija. Thank you for always, brother.
Thank you, man.
The cutoff is too far now. Kind of.
I don't even know if it's going to be Thursday or Friday, but we'll see.
You're even pushing it that we have not agreed for you to come back on Thursday. You're talking about Friday.
You approve a leave. You approve a leave. Who signed off your leave? Who approved it?
It's Emma and Olu. I thought they carried you along. I didn't know they did it in absentia of you. They are the one that signed it for me. I waited patiently for it to be signed.
Maybe don't worry, I'll be going to do our best page.
I'm living here in the house you did. Did you have it at my person?
I mean, sometimes I can't get. I in the morning I'm like, what is going on here? Okay, you know what? Not today. I can't. But I love that.
So you think Judy and you they're creating content?
I saw the voice. I don't know because they've done a lot in the past that the Skinny has leaked before that. They later came out and used it for. So I don't know. With them, I don't know. With them, I really don't know.
Every time
I don't have that. I don't have that patience anymore for anybody to be pulling my string. I don't want. When if anything happens, right now I'm not giving it. So I'm not even giving it my time or energy.
Okay.
I'm not giving it time or energy. Social media will not let you know what is real anymore.
I know, right?
Content don't scatter people's head.
Anyway, have a nice vacation. Enjoy yourself.
We'll do.
Enjoy your vacation.
I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday. So if I can, I'll see you guys on Thursday evening. If not, I'll see you on Friday. So we'll see.
Okay.
Just take your time.
Bye.
Enjoy your husband. Have a good night rest. This is about the G-spot.
I'm missing you already. Everybody, this is T-Badge. But they go sleep, they go come meet us, they go sleep, come meet us. Now so, sister Fumi, o man sun to e meta. One sun wa ji wa ba wa, one sun wa ji wa ba. Ẹ má worry. Ẹ̀yin nìkan kọ́ lẹ wá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Thank you so much everybody. So I'll see you guys soon by God's grace. Ẹ ṣeun gan. My gifters, commenters, speakers, I do appreciate every single one of you. God bless you for me. Mami, see you. Oh, thank you. My King Rukia. Wọ́n ti ní pé mi náà shit ní pẹ̀lú my tí máa ń pe gbogbo yín ẹ̀ my King Rukia. Wọ́n ní kí n lọ ṣọ́ra mi pé àmì shita. Ṣé ti rí Mrs. Tibaji ń fún mi ní wọ́n fún mi ní holiday gift. Ẹ jẹ́ dúró maybe more will come. Ṣé mo sọ Lala words fún mi ní jam, holiday jam. Thank you chemistry. Thank you. Thank you so much everybody. I'll miss you. I don't know what I will do with myself, but imagine Paro, I will miss you, but I will not miss you at the same time. Have you ever heard of somebody missing you and not missing you at the same time? I will miss you and not miss you. But I will try and see you guys on Thursday. I don't think I can go further than Thursday. Will do. Mr. Lajide, thank you. I'm missing you guys already. My King Rukia. See you guys next week by God's grace. Enjoy your days. Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín until I see you again. Mo fi yín lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́. Mi ní gbúrò aburú sí yín, ní gbúrò aburú sí mi lágbára Ọlọ́run. God will perfect every single thing that concerns all of us. Good news, by the time I come back, you'll be telling me, Sisi Dupe, this happened, that happened, this happened. Oh, baby, love you too. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Remain blessed. Bye for now.
Our accounts. Where you want to put away from even in Nigeria, we understand. Or market was do or market that way, playing now. Market was to play with. Or when we click, yes now. Oh, by mistake, I send them I said, me I beg you, I don't really make click especially my Nigeria accounts, may try, may click anything. Because woman send a message. Every aspect, we understand the head. But they must so long now we are there, we are experts. We understand the head, you know. I get him in the Nigeria day trip. And he make a flight not get a delay. We understand the name in no argument and the iPhone now. Maybe I get about no matter when. Or what's the name? Well, Clay on $300 now. Now you compensate you a way flight to where delay. Maybe iPhone now. Oh, how can I compensate him? No, how can I compensate him? My brother, I can edit you because
not vigilant. Yeah, I get up on easily because that kind of thing. In a flat here delay.
Yeah,
yes, now. Very yes.
The flight delay, I am working, Angela, hello.
Yeah, what about the vigilant?
Yeah, good.
So there are some mistakes, many mistakes you will not take to they will have access to remember. If you give it your bank now, all those kind of things. And there are some on the one time, a lady from our college,
yeah.
This lady now going at Pakistan. It came from back here.
I'll be glad I was angry. My Esther. Oh, yeah, I'll be glad I was sorry, my brother, let him more, you know, I said.
Okay, you understand. Okay, we're still not done, man. That's where we are material that.
Oh, my say, I was Nigeria, my son, my jewelry and I December,
okay.
December, remember, taxi driver, making me the someone I'm
no man.
Yeah.
You understand? So, nigga, I'm sorry, guys. Understand? The phone, like I said, the way SMS, the phone, many people, boy, I wear, on they may give us. May I SMS for me click a now, you know, when you know what compensate, when you're mad, you know what compensate with me, I do get away. All night, all saying I'm a rebel, understand? Yeah, you will get the only way Jesus. The only way Jesus. So, in a way, to start with, no banana, yard, guys, oh, your by the way, when I, you know what me travel on the air, in no banner, by the way. Oh, you're not my brother, you're not the way out here, I'm believing you, I'm telling you. He told him my way. Make it go for, yeah, in the air information, no banner, never.
I understand, like, really.
That's me click a leak in. You understand?
You have access.
Yeah, because my phone has signed up here, so let me walk click a link in my brother. You know, we go for, you know what I'm going to tell you, go for bit. You know, send girl and woman where to expect anything. In a way, fine, a flight regular delay. In it to start with. In a not compensating me. Ain't nobody now can send a message. Me know they think fast. My brother, I'm telling you. You understand? So other princes that were maybe a leaking in her. Or man, no sick or no. Ukbe said that I won't leak so I don't know what you mean. What you can't tell you because most people TikTok on a sign that they have on a life on a line here with the load online here password or say if TikTok what the password you understand?
Exactly, no what I know. I may match my password because it may type it on it. No, yes. There was no password. I just press
your email even lead the way to password.
Yeah. There was no password on my own. There was no password. You are right.
Yeah.
Platform. So maybe that's why it was kind of easy for them. So.
That is why, yeah. Or what I mean, Facebook on the video name. You understand what I mean in the video? Or maybe when you with the Facebook way, and I have a way or man. No Sunday loud with the so phone way now. Way yes. They will man. No or white no. No, and what I mean the Facebook on the video name. So understand it, no I bet that's a new way or they use phone. Anything no go give you or no way at all. So you have to prevent it. You understand? Everyone know. Who prevent it? If not, before you know what is going on, they will join your mom.
Everyone will TikTok here, yes, everything I don't and I mean another one we recharge. I just nearly recharged 25 euro though. I now I recharge 25 euro. Every year, do you know what it is on level 20? I think we women. The thing I work on me now, and I work on me yesterday. It's near 1 week a day. I never even feel recharge again. The thing you know what to come and just keep my spirit.
Who the password? The password there. Who the password there?
We are resetting. Who the password where you are using your phone number, your password or email you are allowed. So it will be difficult for someone to.
Umare phone about where you email where you.
Also, that many password.
Okay, maybe way, right?
I'll just look at there. Whenever the manager, I have to quickly go and go to the setting, you know, where security now the security setting.
Yeah. When I was sending we're here, no, so no, you understand? No, where there's all your might be.
Another thing here, a message is here. We are sending different number when we are there in WhatsApp. Different number when we are there in WhatsApp. And here we have the WhatsApp.
Why are you at to start with? May I there, my woman, my money may me out there begging each other. You understand it? I hold the honestly, no, but may I have to wait so that nobody can beg each other. To start with, you go hard, you understand?
If I block it, I report you.
But then on the neighbor, hello, you are my strange person. One of Nigeria, no, Canada, no, but straight. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. You are blocking. That's you are blocking. Yeah.
I'll just block them. What do you tell you? You saw the get us a bit.
I don't know why they want my people. Your name, no,
Pakistan.
Yeah. They always surprised they Pakistan. I'm telling you, black people can easily do that. You understand? Always surprised they Pakistan. so lost. My woman, no family, Miss I legis are off. So, you surprised who that is Pakistan. Could just be your tribe.
My first trip, you know, I want you to turn it on me. Nice one. I said it's going to be a good day.
It's going to be a good day. Many are say.
Abi.
Let's sorry where I can't see sorry. It was sorry. One day I
Me carry drop it. Of course, I don't see just more for you before.
Oscar, what you drop for me now?
Now you be my first person in my car. They come over here. I said, when I reach Canada, immediately I will come 4 o'clock. I give you. I don't give you this thing, man. What ask me reach 2 times, 3 times. So I ask me what they ask me.
Anyway, Jesus.
Be because one of those countries, and you have a lot of money go.
I saw the money go.
Why have they sent the 1 cent? I'll talk about it.
I mean the 100 coin. I'm that you want to and men what that 100 coins. That 100 coins.
It mean no.
We mean not be lie. They tell you now. I can lie, baby. You are pure now. I'm in a register.
The only way Jesus, gift I'm telling you.
I don't want to think about every time I think about that platform. Maybe don't want to even go to the TikTok again. The thing just that I just enjoy the conversation. Thing just tire me. I don't know how. Man, you need to lose the account to the unblock
so it was me lady now. I really want to tell you never be late. Oh my God, the girl, the lady in one set. So we are new package of the girl, lady now. Oh my goodness, what you say?
The only way Jesus.
It's for Bunty Buddha. It's for Bunty. Fabuti. Yeah. Fish pie, bro.
Lady now, all you know, young girl, mother stand, we school. Yeah, 7 children.
7 children.
Man, my I tell you.
Emma.
7 children were able. We are on
Emma. How? I thought you said.
Oh yeah.
Channel. Mama. Don't pay. Wait, I don't.
at least you just take care of yourself. Just you dey take care of yourself. You are 40 something now.
40 waiting.
So I love.
When kind of 40 waiting? Even 40 waiting.
When my money got in your
40 waiting. 40 waiting. Wait for where you read that 40 waiting China.
Where my money got in there?
No, where time. Understand? Many I'll be the last person. No say age, man. I'll be the last person. No see in me.
She's just 45. 45 we get one.
It might say 45. It might say 45.
Okay.
It might say 45. No.
Early 40.
It might say 45. Because we were telling that is not possible. We were understand. It might say 45. Somebody when you're in the middle. You are just guessing.
Okay. Yeah. Better.
Most feminine.
They have good body structure.
She's too fine, or she get good body. If I thought she's around, let's say early 40 now. Let's say early 40, but she's beautiful though. Yes, that. Me, I crush on her. You like egg, almost egg, or she get good body.
Yes.
Yes, that.
I'm not like
you. Yeah, you try this on a video me on your boot on. Oh, she don't get belly, you know, she's too cute. You are able to know what people are Kuya Kawa Bege. Maybe not in Nigeria. Oh, big Vicky and Kitty. They would not in Canada. Ni nani Canada no imi am.
Free. Very ones of saying were free.
I'll bet you have it here, whether you from my I for those shoot. Now you can't tell me say you're not free. Yeah,
we're getting shooting. I don't want to shoot.
I'll make you said the one in Red Bay. It's not the one in Kuala Lumpur.
Oh, I go like Canada.
Anything Canada, America, I don't
Canada.
Anything Canada, America, not the no, I'm not the oh, yeah, I can't go to Canada. My brother, I plan Canada.
Not below.
I plan Canada. My man. Every night is finished, I swear. I plan Canada. Do you know how much to buy ticket to Canada or to America? It's even more expensive as you want to go Africa. I tell you. We are not even talking about the government now. Forget the way passport. Yes, sir. I'm talking about the financial area at times. How often we are the ticket is 700, 800. You know, Canada the deal.
For instance, we have an only here we don't spend the European. Yes, here we don't spend the European. Waiting.
Waiting now.
Okay, no.
Before we go to Boyo. I don't check Canada. I don't buy ticket for person from my place here, Germany to Canada. Yeah. Nothing less than 700 to 800 euro. How often can you be doing that?
Don't make me
700 to 800 to 900.
Only to go.
How often can you be doing that?
Travel arena. Everybody was a table in okay, Turkish. I said, next month. When you go buy the ticket, $1,300.
Yeah,
go and come in there.
Of course, you go to the tram flow, like go to tram flow. We're European now. We're European now. Yes.
1,300. One more, yeah. Oh, you want to do that?
Yes,
because my van, 2,600. You understand?
My sister, I be person when be say a ministry to finish, This one, yes, because I don't. Yes, I don't be considering every time. You actually have a serious girlfriend, Ivana. You have to go to see your woman at least nothing less than 2-3 times before, at least every 2 months or so.
It's expensive though.
Every 2 months, we will try to wait you. Mother style, the girl goes to come. How would I want to come to afford that kind of money? Yes, I have a ticket every time. So maybe so in area, I know they involve myself. I know they involve because me, I can't take back. I can't most of that. I will be the last person that will say where I want to relocate, come up from my place. No matter how that friendship want to serious rich, I cannot relocate. I can never. If only love is Umara style. So if no possible.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, now you see that person in and you can't even we can that but the Jamie.
So it's going to be difficult.
So we don't start such thing. That's why I had for your hit no deal.
Yeah, you are very correct. Yeah.
Unless we allow a relocation means our plan
Even relocation is easy. It's not easy.
I did tell you. That's not easy now.
Someone to relocate or having no easy
Besides that one, they were not relocating. If I'm not relocating, my brother, this is my 25 years in Europe. If I'm
we are states with Germany. Relocating like states of Germany. We are a woman is relocating to another country.
I'm away a country.
Close to 4,000 euros. Only for I have to set up this house. You know, to tell you from furniture to job.
Do you know, Canada is one of the most recent in Kuboyo. Do you know we've been in Manayana? It might be a son like you, though. It will move a European passport. It be a son like just imagine
Black is beautiful. It's like we met before, yeah? Yeah, I made this black beautiful before.
Black is beautiful now, let me see the black beautiful.
Black is beautiful.
Yeah.
Black is beautiful. Where last month, Abi? Black is beautiful.
You are black and you are beautiful.
Black in the light. Can be beautiful. I
don't understand.
I don't understand.
Oh God.
That is good.
No problem.
Black is beautiful. the only way Jesus is Larry, Rundamona de Larry. The only way Jesus is.
My sweetheart. Oh.
The sweetheart. They know sweetheart.
Yeah.
Black is very first the only way Jesus is. The only way Jesus is like which can understand. Yeah, I buy. You're already. Unlike you hope. Is it really yet? Black is very first you're and the black one won't get it. She kind of weird, no? Black lady not shining. Black is beautiful. You have sickle to well, you are sickle to Abby. Who then? I'm sickle to Adiado. Who there? Where you my manager? I manage my sister because as you said, where black is beautiful. Yeah. My sister was there. My we are. Man. Why you let go all the way? I'm saying to
I'm not directing us, not for I don't understand. No.
The only person he must promise he will go because they can
where everyone come back to you, I get you something good, something tangible, you know.
Oh, no, they sure give me no.
Well, but checking your gift box, they message you where I'm going to whatever about 10 million. No matter say
we sure then message. When message no email post.
Let the message physical one number you because the message is in the 10 million in the mail. Okay. That's the message.
Okay. Yeah, women don't hide.
Message in the boom, man, then again. I heard the wagon, my woman, 1 hour, your hour.
Only money on me.
What black is beautiful in the hour and I was my sweetheart.
Black is beautiful. No make an amina.
Yes, I love her. Oh God. Let me give, oh my God, now I love what you tell me when I kill heart, you know. Oh my God.
Oh, a finger no.
But I get a heart. You don't know the love of God.
They call loud, Mom, and I'm
oh, yes, I probably understand. I have to see the figure of heart in this thing. Because you're so dear to me. Yes, sir.
I'm not going to want dear to you. Because that's what my dear to you. We are some other even ask me, man. They ask me, man, only with Jesus. They ask me, man. They ask me, man. My one sent in ask me. Man, no, them.
Okay,
ask me that.
I'm with the other checker, you know. I think I have. Okay, my fire.
Only one sent in me.
I'm with the other fire.
On the hand. All right, sis. All right. Take care, Mom. Bye.
Yeah, God bless you.
Austin, how are you?
Austin, Mr. Austin, you're highly welcome. God bless you.
The only way Jesus is to Mukegbe, Mukegbe.
Yes, I love one. Yes, I love one.
Oh, you got home by, you got home by the Baganari.
Who block your way? You too big one.
Hey, where you two?
You too big one. You fool,
well, I didn't be that. Didn't wait Jesus. Didn't wait another. We do it pastor here.
Oh, yeah, pastor. I mean, do you like Christ Jesus?
Anyway.
Man.
Anyway.
I'll do that to pastor. I'll let you know. For now. For now.
Do you know what me got when you TikTok pastor? My dear boy.
TikTok police will run, sir. People TikTok judge will run.
Eh?
Yes, now. I'm
TikTok pastor, the man. The man, yeah.
TikTok pastor, TikTok judge, judge not on who. Judge not on who. Not with the hamaji. Total, you don't want to tell you with the bottle where room is near where room is where.
Really?
Now, all very wrong. TikTok police only where police job. I think we are we can ye. You know,
how come they with police?
Yes, oh. TikTok police.
What's the name of the other? Why?
Yeah, because every no man is I never backbone now. Yeah, where read this now. No, this is me as Yahweh phone. Yeah, phone is no. I tell you before. I tell you before now.
A contact, you know, and I contact you.
Yes.
Yeah, just contact. Yes, and
so you know, Italian, you know, not the guy.
Jesus is
yes,
the only
I'm not the guy. I'm one young boy like that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm different, but so I'm not really.
Oh, lady. I'm a lady, boy, gift.
Oh,
they wouldn't wear yet, Tama.
Italy, when I gave my brother.
Nice pronto.
Sì.
Ave pronto, come stai?
Sì.
Tutto bene?
Sì.
Tutto bene?
Sì.
Bene. Like Italy, bene.
Ok, sì.
Yes.
Sì. We llamo Noga.
No.
Italiano. One of a country that favor those in Europe, Italy. Yes, so Italy.
Bless this country.
Especially their system, now cover like security, like
Italy,
yes. Well, this is all. On our way, feel like you're saying, you go on, you go just second. Huh?
Let me tell you something. I want to make up my many ways. Like that's one day 4 hours for Kati say, right? So, for another way, if my mama complete say, who check instead of the TikTok here, the more way. You understand? Like, and I'm not begging, I'm not complete when I times. I'm going to need the person like that. You understand here, but some of them are not complete. I want to have my way before food change. You understand? The way they move here. The may go to where any by now money your 3 type in Moyo. Yeah,
I'll go. If I close, I'll go recharge for this on me and manage. I manage go recharge. I love gifting though, but that is the way I can. I am managing here recharge.
Apart from gifting, like what's the who was here? You understand it? You know they Facebook because of that one also Nana. We have more password here. Very important.
My Facebook is what baloney.
We have more password here. Because Instagram or everything I want me or why? Why?
Yeah, 1 million ni bodo.
Yeah, what you want me? What's any pay go to Colonel me?
Maybe it is Instagram, so I don't really know anything about that. I understand. Yeah,
what you want me? That's what I heard. Okay,
I will let you again in Manaya. Only boom. That one is
okay, look at Annie, right? Look at Annie.
Only a couple of poor people. What do you why first brother is there with some money there?
It's not for poor people.
I know what I'm saying now. Yeah, you cannot let me one thing, where 2 hours in general, you know, when you are put that to 1 week, you give yourself 1 week, give yourself to make up a target for a week. In a week, you need you withdraw your money to your bank account. No, like I want 80,000 coins.
80,000 coins. Almost $100. You see the reason why this thing I will be the last person. I'll be the last person of your interest. And a bed in the evening. A bed in the evening. All so. Give me, share this one, you want the dance to please the people. You want the dance, then at the end of the day, to raise 18,000 coins, almost $100. Me, I tell we motivate now, before the break. So we are not alone, we are not now why now I for my job. So you see, I cannot even imagine putting myself to all this.
Sometimes you think you may pay 200 euros. Even sometimes it depends on anything. You know, company. Okay. Then the apple there. The level margin to actively have a
Italian now, I may like it to Italian. Our now I ain't been a good way on everyone like you.
Yes. Yeah. You can meet somebody not really you for me so.
Because we making one is a communicative why we don't make we talk. My understanding now, how you go now and all those stuff, you know, we do that. I mean, missing one, you're missing one. I got a poor what only open my beer and maybe being here, reading every way, having my mother. Who's a testament?
Ja, du kan också linsa pigor.
Linsa pigor? Jag vet inte, men vi är en anyway, my party gets in club. Nibi any
Oh God.
if you want a woman, single woman, single one, it might be any really one.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Maturity, there you go. Maturity depends of age in over here, you know. Maturity in the
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Like a lady, may I pick one of the nothing only.
My sister, you are here.
Okay, cool.
I'm talking about Basil.
Place of get noisy. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to do it?
I'll be arriba. Papa ne follow me.
Oh, I'm no quarter woman like Belcoa. Lady,
my brother, may got it decay. To be fair, now, I'm not one here. Ogiasora Kutayari. The one we came. Oh, God. You got to put in there, my brother. Oh, God. Oh.
Another Jesus is the only way. Jesus is the only way. Repent. Jesus is the only way.
Repent. That's a long time now. I can't win. I got to it. I'm ready to.
What's the level like to it?
Yeah, me on my phone. I was getting weather. I'm never going to it because they're not all feeling the light.
As an order to we like.
Yeah, no, I respect you.
I mean, I respect you. Depends on how you plan yourself. Yes, I'm going to we have it that way actually now. It's Baba, sir. A relationship will take it serious. What's the problem?
Yeah, when I say, only, or that to two ways. The character of Kojo does in the Yakiri. But when I see it, all the young people will do Yakiri. I am the sinner. Where you're not in there, I see a bad by your roots, Kiri. But when I see it, you have to abide by her roots.
Jesus is the only way. Repent.
You request them, I'm not going to here.
When they Italian, one are see a seer, one are a seer.
I don't know,
yeah, Italy, one where Italy except for because every year Italy one the good, the bad, and the ugly Italy I mean, I not just where Regime, but Italy is the real depth of women, single, no married, no one Italy, because we were, for example, now, let's do like this, for example, now, Nene Libya and the Africa, we are not Tory, Italian, not Tory. So everybody na the welcome to so maybe before anyone care everybody the depot. So many people here but the people everybody carry Gualepene and all the so you don't feel use Italy they compare any other country when it comes to women.
Yeah, but no, many like that. And yeah, what allow some when we can control the other. That is yeah, what I mean with that. So we are respecting it. Yeah, it's not to activity and yeah.